Hello everyone and welcome back to the stream. I am Razim and this is Dungeon Keeper, an old game from the 90s. I could have sworn it was released in 96, but people keep telling me it was released in 97. I think we should probably find out exactly. I know some people say it was 96, some people say 97. Let me see when the actual release date was. Just because I'm curious. Okay, June 26, 97. Okay. So yeah, it's an old game from 97. Fair enough, Ash. It is a game I very much enjoy.
Game loaded.
Where it is good to be bad. I might have broken the game, though, because I went and wiped out all of the enemies on the map, really fast. And, well, it seems to have caused some issues for the game. See, you can transfer max level minions from other saves and stuff, and or from previous levels sometimes. And I've got a level 10 knight, which is one of the strongest units in the game. As you can see, he is absolutely decimating this massive group of level 1s.
Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
Yeah, I'm thinking that the reason they haven't said I've conquered this realm is because of these humans still sitting in here. Because I killed off the actual threats. I never actually killed off these humans. Drag those up.
Your prison is too small. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Vite.
Do I actually have a torture chamber yet? Ah, yes, I do. So how the heck are you, Rygon?
Your minions are winning a battle.
Not as good as usual, but I'm doing alright today.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh, I haven't been able to go in and get my medication for a bit. I can't afford it at the moment, so I'm kind of feeling a bit down.
Oof, I am very much familiar with that.
Yep, so I'm waiting until Friday when I can afford it, and then I'll go in and get it. But it's not like anything bad has happened, it's just a medication issue.
Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle.
Yeah, I know that I myself
your minions are winning a battle.
Haven't been able to get a refill on my gout meds. It's unpleasant, to put it lightly.
I can definitely imagine. Yeah, for me it's my antidepressant, so it's like, bleh.
I should probably have those myself.
Yeah, I recommend it. Right now I'm just trying to decide what I want to do. I'll probably have to stay up all night and do some notes. But otherwise, I'm thinking of playing a game before I do that.
Well, I would be happy to keep you company.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Always nice to have a friend.
Yeah. It just kind of comes down to what to play, right?
Exactly. That is definitely a question for the ages of what to do. Over 1,000 games and nothing to play.
An enemy has been converted to your cause. An enemy has been converted to your cause.
Right now I'm just converting. I'm gonna win. I can literally just end this level very easily, provided it's not actually broken. But I feel like converting these heroes to my side and corrupting them because I can.
Yeah.
Let them serve
An
the
enemy has
dog.
been converted to your cause.
Well, you know, it ain't a bad thing. I mean, we get cookies
An
over
enemy
here.
has been converted to your cause.
Dark chocolate.
Oh no, they don't get cookies. They either do what I tell them to, or they get slapped until they do. I'm evil. Like, why would I give them cookies?
No cookie.
Well, you can have cookie.
An enemy has been converted to your cause.
Yay, cookie.
An enemy has been converted to your cause.
I'm saying these heroes don't get cookies. I do like, I forget if it was, Dungeon Keeper 2 or just War for the Overworld that introduced the concept, but I know one of the games, there's, so for those not familiar, War for the Overworld is a spiritual successor to this game. Yeah, I'm not letting any of you die here in the torture chamber. You get healed forever.
An enemy has been converted to your cause.
But either way, one of them actually has their portraits and designs change a little bit that basically show that they are now evil and corrupted, and it's glorious.
Duke.
Duke.
You have taken control of a new room.
I'm gonna go get a soda and then decide what to do.
I vote that you play something that makes you extra happy.
That's a good question. I don't know if I have one of those. I'll be right back.
It is payback.
Okay.
Your creatures are fighting amongst themselves.
Oh, right. Warlocks and vampires don't get along.
Converted to your cause.
We'll go ahead and kill our warlocks. Turn them into, we'll leave them in the torture chamber, let them turn into, ghosts. Because if you leave, creatures in, if you leave them inside of the torture chamber, they will eventually turn into, ghosts. After they die. So, yeah. Fun times. Yes, I'm sure the warlocks are annoyed.
Your creatures have discovered a mysterious magic box.
Okay, so it was War for the Overworld that did that. Yeah, I liked that.
Converted to your cause.
I really appreciated that adjustment.
Oh, got some soda.
Soda. Esodie soda.
An enemy has been converted to your cause. A torture victim has died and returned as a
We had
ghost.
to go back to the topic. I don't know if I actually have one of those games. Not because, like, you know, I'm a mess, but just because I have favorite games. But I don't know if I have, like, a game that, like, I can just smile at whenever I play it.
Ah, fair enough. For me, that game is this game, actually.
Hey, you seem pretty happy when you play it.
It is good to be bad.
Your creatures have discovered a mysterious
Sorry for the
magic
yawn, and I
box.
just woke up from a nap.
You're fine.
Yeah. The kind of games that I actually really enjoy are the kind of games that aren't actually very fun to stream.
Oh, well then, place one of those. You don't have to stream tonight if you're playing a game.
I have to stream? What?
A torture victim has died and returned as a ghost.
Nope, you do not
Door
have
has
to
been
stream.
manufactured.
I don't know if I believe you. That's like an antithesis to me.
Oh, I know, it is for me too.
I did get sent a very nice message by Senri yesterday, though, which was lovely.
Need a bigger training room.
I did not hear about that, Lars. Jeez, I'm gonna have to get on Blitz for scalping all my peoples.
A torture victim has died and returned as a ghost.
Like, seriously, he's just taking them all?
All of them.
We can't have that. Yeah, Neon. He's apparently stealing your Sundays. And all my viewers.
I'd claim the same, but we share a lot of the same viewers.
Oh, Blitz and I do too.
Mm-hmm. It's not my viewers, it's our viewers.
Yes, our viewers.
That's right, comrade. Let's see what looks good to play tonight. Could do some good old car mechanic simulator.
That's always a fun time, from what I've heard.
That's casual, you know, just fix, repair, ad infinitum.
Though I will say, Neon, you already share Sundays with Kerr. Because Kerr also does the stream thing on the games on Sundays. Though not D&D.
You know, we need to play more Labyrinthine, so that way we can get some of those, I don't know, extra stuff.
Ah.
They have bat glow sticks for the Halloween stuff.
Which are probably gone already.
No, they are extending it out. I checked.
I'm personally not that, For me, I love cosmetics, yeah, but I also just have very little interest in playing that game multiple times.
Well, that's just the thing. We wouldn't have to be playing the main storyline. It would just be the, the little objectives. And I'm suggesting it not necessarily as like, oh, we got to play this for like a week straight. It's just like, yeah, so often we can just pop it up, play a random objective, get something neat, and be done.
Fair, fair. I just know that some of those get rather tedious.
You have tunneled into a new
Were you
area.
really that amazed when I solved
Your
that
creatures are
that
under attack.
greenhouse
Your
puzzle?
creatures are attacking the enemy.
Yes, I was really legitimately
Minions are winning a battle.
impressed when you solved it so easily.
I don't know. I mean, for me on that one, that was actually not too bad of a puzzle because they laid everything out for you pretty simple. Like,
I will
in some
say,
cases, they like legitimately said like the such and such is in the red container. I'm like, oh, they just have to follow
Your
them in
minions are
order.
winning a battle.
Da da da.
I will say that when we did it, we were also dealing with the witch and the other monster being right the heck there.
Oh, okay.
So that definitely did not help us actually finish that puzzle quickly.
Gotcha. That makes sense. I mean, I'm not saying like anybody is dumb or anything like that. It's just I felt like they gave way more clues than they actually needed to for that particular puzzle.
Okay, so that is what was happening. Okay, so I had
What's
not
up?
killed all the or captured all the heroes, and thus that's why it was not
Hmm.
letting me move on to the next level.
Gotcha. Oh, Escape Academy. That might be fun. They're releasing a DLC in 9 days.
I still need to get the art to go with that.
Escape Academy is really good. I highly recommend it.
I just have my methods.
I know you do. I know you do. Pat. I still say you need to come up with just a generic, generalized thing that you can just throw on whenever you want to try something out.
I do have some. I just, it's important to me, and part of my branding is that I have
branding.
something unique.
Now, there's a fun word, branding. I don't even know what my branding is.
Not everybody needs to have branding specific to their stuff. It's just, for you, it does seem like you do this much
An
more
enemy has been
casually
converted
than
to
I
your
do.
cause.
I do.
And so for you, it doesn't matter as much. For me, this is my job. This is my only source of income. The only way I eat or pay my rent or such is through the generosity of my viewers.
That is fair.
So
I still
for
say
me,
though, you gotta look at your expenses and your income. There might be some places there you could tidy up a little bit. Not saying you're wasteful or
An
anything
enemy
like
has
that,
been
but it's always worth
converted to
checking
your
out.
cause. An enemy has been converted to your cause.
I do have.
Your creatures have discovered a mysterious magic box.
So as far as that goes, the main expense that I have is for Mary. And that is frankly one expense I will always happily pay.
When you say that, it kind of reminds me of this. Have you ever seen the meme of the guy who's like, "Hey guys, you gotta help me try to reduce the cost per month that I'm spending on stuff," and then he lists out like a bunch of things. It's like gas, $80, and so on and so forth. And then he reaches the candle bit, and it's like candles, $3,000, and someone's like, "Maybe you could spend less on candles," and he's like, "What? Are you crazy?"
Oh, my favorite version of that meme involves Darkest Dungeon, where they list out all of those, all of their expenses and stuff,
An enemy
and
has been converted to your cause.
they post on
Enemy has been converted
they
to
posted
your
it on
cause.
Twitter, of course, and it's like all of their other expenses are cheap compared to the cost for their voice actor for Darkest Dungeon.
Oh God, I can imagine.
People are like, maybe you could pay less for your voice actor, and they're just like, no.
Deservedly so. Both Mary and the voice actor deserve every cent they get.
I don't pay Mary nearly enough. Honestly, part of why I do squeeze in stuff for Mary, for other people. Her commissions are much more expensive than what she would charge, but at the same time, she deserves that amount.
Mm-hmm.
She does not charge nearly as much as she's worth. Hey, happy birthday, Baker Montgomery. And so that kind of helps me feel a bit better about how I just don't pay her as much as she's worth.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of do a shared income thing here, where a percentage of what I get goes to her.
Mm-hmm.
And so, I don't get a huge amount, so she just gets her percentage, but she is also very happy with it, which helps me feel better about it, but she deserves more.
That is fair. Man, I'm looking over here and I'm looking at these people and they're like, oh, this person just got 15 gift subs all in one go. And I'm like, how? How do people do that?
A trap has been
Where's the money
You
for
mean
that?
get that, or people just those that give it? You mean?
Both.
Yeah, I always wonder that too.
I'm always thankful to my viewers whenever they donate. I really am. For example, Moon donated $100 so I could afford groceries. That was amazing. But still, just have someone who's just so casually just toss in $50 to gift a bunch of subs, and they do it 3 or 4 times in a single sitting. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah, I understand that 100%.
Your creatures have been blessed with
seriously,
experience.
where do they get this money?
Yeah, and how do what are these streamers doing that I'm not doing?
Yeah.
The people with the money are like the bioengineers or the pilots.
Yeah, you're probably right. Also, hello.
Duke Duke. Hello again.
Hello.
Hello, spirit.
What we need to do for Zim is just
select a creature
get Sarah McLaughlin on the stream to give us all the reasons why people need to sub to Zim.
Who?
Think of the ASPCA Arms of an Angel commercial. The lady who does the voiceover.
In the arms of the angels.
Still don't know who you're talking about.
She's a famous singer for that.
Ah.
She's this famous singer, and she does the ASPCA commercial where that song of hers plays, while telling you about all the animals that need help rescuing from cruelty and neglect. Donation through depression is the terminology for it.
What I want is What I want is is Matt Mercer.
It is payday.
Ooh,
I want
that'd be
him to
another
come
one.
on stream and run a game or a session or two. That's what I want.
You never know.
That is like, when I can afford to get him to come do that, that is when I know my channel is a success. I know there's some, some people are like, Matt Mercer's not that great and stuff, but you know what? I think he's pretty damn great.
It doesn't matter what people think, it matters what you think.
And well, there's a reason. He's kind of like, Critical Role was my main inspiration for getting started streaming. Like, love or hate it, that's up to you. But for me, I just personally, I was inspired. I was like, hey, there's actually a market for people wanting to watch D&D content. I love doing D&D. So for me, that would kind of be my success marker. Now, if he just decides not to agree to come for some reason, that's a different matter. It's more if I've got the money that I could actually afford to have him do so. That's when I would consider it a success. Oh, you are fine, Gem Time. Like, I'm not ever gonna be one of those. I never want anybody to feel bad about not being able to actually give money.
Yeah. You gotta take care of
Because-
yourself first.
Yeah. I never want somebody to feel bad about that. It's something that you should feel good about and be able to do freely without having the pressure of somebody, I'm never gonna be one of those streamers that's like, you're all watching and not actually subscribed? Oh God, how could you? You're just freeloader. No, I'm not gonna do that. God, those people are cringe. I will say I'll joke about it here and there, or something similar at least, but never be serious about it. And even when I do, it's mostly me memeing about about those people that do that bullshit. But yeah, if you can support, take care of yourself first. You are the highest priority. And even if you can't give money yourself, you're still supporting by watching ads.
Exactly. Watching ads or even just lurking. Lurking is always a big help.
Yes. Yes. Lurking is a very big help.
A trap has been manufactured.
Even if it doesn't necessarily bring people in who spend money or whatever, it helps us as streamers because we see people are here and they're enjoying the show, and it helps us to continue wanting to stream.
And
It
if you're
keeps the motivation up. And having people to talk to is just awesome. I enjoy being able to chat with you guys. And people lurking helps bring in more people that could talk, even if you're just lurking.
Yeah. So I will admit, I'm starting to get a bit annoyed with people who just say hi, then you say something, and then they never respond again.
Yeah, I will admit those can be a little frustrating here and there, but
Mm-hmm. But that's just me being whiny.
Methy, that's okay. I never hold it against people. It's more of a, aw, I would have liked to talk to them. Rather than, God, that person didn't actually stick around to talk. No, it's just, hey, I wanted to talk to them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess I'll do some. Okay, yeah, stuff.
I hope so too, Gem Time. I understand the tough times.
Well, tis how things are at the moment. Six strange things millionaires do with their money, but most of us have never tried. Honestly, I don't even care to finish reading that article. Because it's like, whatever they're doing, there's no
Six
way in
Street.
heck I'm going to be able to.
Six strange things. Number one, have money.
Exactly, right? What is this thing called? Like, expendable income.
Hey there, Slitherite. I am doing all right, and yourself? Everybody's all about how the rich and famous get their money and stuff. You see so many articles about that, and me, it's just like I don't give a damn.
I know how they get their money. They fail up. It's almost impossible for them not to have their money once you get to a certain status.
The vast majority of millionaires just inherited their money nowadays.
Yeah.
They didn't do a
I think-
single bit of work in their life to earn it.
Well, I won't say that. There are plenty who have done work, but to maintain and keep the millions upon millions and millions, no. I can't say that they've worked harder than the person who has literally 3 jobs just to survive.
They definitely did not work harder than those people.
But I certainly won't discount the fact that people do work. It's just at some point you just have so many resources behind you, it doesn't really matter how much you have. So long as you don't do something dumb and like literally, I don't know, lose it all in a single, because like poker bet, you're probably going to be okay.
But it's like the Walmart kids. They are a prime example from my end of people that did not actually earn their money. Their dad did, but they did not. Which, you know, it's okay to leave money for your kids, but doesn't mean that they did anything to actually to earn that money. Alright, well, I have transferred my knight over to the next level. I've gotten everything good to
Game
go.
saved.
On to the next level.
Khan Forge.
No worries,
The
Lars.
fairy ring lies smashed,
and the folk have fled to the hills. Our vampires are out hunting them down as we speak. Rest assured, we will be dragging them back soon, my lord.
Good, I hope they are dragged back and added to the army. Story?
Buffy Oak. A small location where people simply sit around and enjoy each other's company. They talk, laugh, and sing without ever arguing, drawing daggers, and dying in a gurgling rush of blood. A truly bizarre place.
Yeah, imagine people just sitting around and talking without stabbing each other. We definitely gotta go fix that. That's exactly what we're doing. We're helping these people. We are bringing them to a better way of life. The other two keepers in this region have put aside their differences for the moment and joined forces in an effort to destroy you. That's almost a compliment.
Need to kill the lair for your
Kill the
creatures.
creeps. I will happily
An
kill them
entrance has
all.
been claimed.
Oh, except that they have more gems than I do. So we are gonna have to rush this. Okay. I don't
Time
like
to
that.
initiate Zerg mode.
Well, on the plus side, I've got a level 10 knight that I could absolutely go rush over there and start taking them down with. Or at least take down one of them. I do like how this map has started me out with this nice, big, already mined out area, so I can just freely place, put down whatever I want and get to it.
Yeah.
I do
Alright, I'm
appreciate that.
starting up my stream.
Oh, you are gonna stream, okay.
Yeah, it's not gonna be for very long. ETS started. You're welcome to talk now.
You do not have enough gold.
So, yeah, I'm gonna have to rush down there. Yeah, gem time. Gems
New
in this
creatures
game
have joined your dungeon. A new
are
spell has been
really
researched.
nice to have because they are an infinite source of income and you can use them to just get like gold is needed for everything. And
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
they've already
Your creatures
broken.
are under
Oh!
attack.
How do you already have a level 7 dragon?
R.
Okay, maybe we cannot just rush in and kill them.
A new room has been researched.
Oh, I accidentally dropped that fly in the portal. Oops. Well, dragons have high health, but they don't actually do that much damage, so I am still sad. I am still content with
A new spell has been researched.
being able to wipe them
Creatures are
out.
attacking the enemy. Your creatures are under attack. You need a bigger treasure. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Hey Lars, much love to you too. Oh, all the hearts.
Minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. A new room has been researched. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
There we go. There's their level 10 out of there.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Have you seen this guest star
Your
beta
minions
thing?
are winning a battle.
I have.
Your minions are winning a
It
battle.
seems to basically be the thing that you were trying to get us to do before through a different service, except it's actually through Twitch now. Not sure if I'm
creatures are under
fond
attack.
of it.
Could always just give it a try.
Oh yeah.
I mean, worst things that happens is we just don't like it and never use it again, right?
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a
Dyson,
battle.
it is a bit of insanity, absolutely.
Your minions are
fun
winning
insanity.
a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. A new room has been researched.
Your entrails will decorate the darkest alcove of my domain.
They keep saying that
Your
they're
creatures
going
need a bigger lair.
that they're
Your
I'm
creatures are
gonna
attacking the enemy. Your creatures are under attack.
decorate the darkest
Your
reaches
minions are
of their
winning a
lair
battle.
and nonsense, but I think I'm gonna be just fine.
Your minions are winning a battle. A
knight
new spell has
has
been
more
researched.
damage output than even a level 7 dragon. And he can heal himself, so, you know, they're doomed.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are under attack. A new room has been researched. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. It is payday.
Okay.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle.
Bring him back in here.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Okay.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Why do I have so many freaking bile demons?
Hey, Al, it's good to see you.
Sorry, who took my clothes?
Innocent whistle.
Zoroark hasn't even spoken up at all.
Hey,
Hi.
so I just don't really know what to say.
With-
I had it on my head earlier, and it just disappeared.
You are extremely quiet.
It's better.
That is better.
Mm-hmm.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. A new room has been researched. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures
Ah, we
are
got
under
the
attack.
prison now. Cool. Actually, maybe we shouldn't
Your
bother
creatures
with
are attacking the
imprisoning.
enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
Like, imprisoning is nice, but
Your
at the
minions
same
are winning a
time, why
battle.
bother if,
Your minions are winning a battle.
I've got somebody that can just wipe out what they
Your minions are
throw,
winning a battle. Your
and
minions
I'd
are
have
winning
to
a
actually
battle. Your
retrieve
creatures
those
are under attack.
bodies.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Ow!
Battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
Welcome
No
back.
worries.
Hooray for one.
Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do something. I plan on being up all night, so what's an hour or two?
Your spell has been researched. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack.
This is just going to be...
Creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
What's
What was
up?
that?
Your minions are winning a
You
battle.
said what's an hour or two, and I said about an hour or two.
Oh, touche.
Your minions are winning a battle.
That I can
Your minions are winning a
throw
battle.
things at you.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. You need a bigger treasure room. A new room has been researched.
And they are dragging my knight all the way to their heart.
Your minions are winning a
Cool.
battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
I am okay with
Minions
this.
are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. A new spell has been researched. Your library is too small. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. 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 Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions
Okay,
are winning a
you-
battle. A new room has been researched. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle.
Okay, blue is about to be wiped out.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your
Good.
minions are winning a battle.
God, this would be an absolute nightmare if I didn't have this
Your
knife.
minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack.
Then again, it's still a nightmare, but
Food is scarce.
Not quite as bad.
Enlarge your hatchery. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
enlarge my hatchery, huh? Well, the best I can do is just make the second
Your
one.
minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle. You have defeated an enemy keeper. Your minions
Museum.
are winning a battle.
Yes?
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Since Razor's
minions
fire
are winning a
doggo,
battle.
do you know how to play catch?
Your minions are winning a
Why?
battle. Your creatures are under attack.
I was just curious.
Ow.
Minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are falling. Minions are winning a battle.
Not when you just bombard me like that.
I wanted to give you the best possible chance of catching something.
Your
That's
creatures are
true.
under attack.
You wanted to be mean and a bully.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the
No, no
enemy.
bully.
Yeah, exactly. No bully. But you bully anyways.
You have claimed an
Well,
enemy.
actually, it's
Your
no
minions are
bully,
winning a
small
battle.
shark.
A new spell has
But
been
you're not a
researched.
small shark.
Would like
Shark,
things
so-
small. Your
Yes,
minions
yes,
are
bully.
winning a battle.
No bully what?
Need a bigger treasure room. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
It's from a friend's channel. Who I'm Marten.
Toshime, hello there.
The enemy is destroying your rooms.
Owl.
You have claimed an enemy room. New creatures have joined your dungeon. Your creatures are under attack.
Now, how long is this song? I'm waiting for the song to
Your
end so I can
creatures are
start.
attacking the enemy.
6 minutes. Oh, well, fair enough.
It is payday.
And it just ended. Intro.
Hey, I mean, on the plus side, it's not like a 35-minute power ballad.
Your creatures are falling
Fair
in
enough.
battle.
So how did you get the Casey Kasem intro?
Your creatures are
My
under attack.
my
You
friend
have
Paul
claimed an enemy room.
did a bunch of digital stuff and was able to get it going. He had like a voice
Your
modulator.
minions are winning a battle.
I definitely want more neat intros. Yeah, I need to get more stuff going.
The enemy is destroying your rooms. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Like good old fashioned entertainment. Bam.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Good old-fashioned entertainment. You get pelted in the face.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Alright,
Your
everyone.
creatures are falling in
Hello.
battle. Your creatures are under attack.
Sorry if I'm a bit low energy
Your creatures
today.
are falling in battle.
Just one of those days sort of thing. But we're going to play some Car Mechanic Simulator. I got here Razin, Zoro Arc, and Spirit. And we're all just going to be chatting away the night.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Now, hot tub will always help.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Even if they
Your
weren't made
minions
for
are winning a
just
battle.
like me.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Wait, you trying to cook an egg while I'm in the hot water?
Eggs are good.
An enemy room. A new room has been
They are good, but I
researched.
think they're trying to use me like a makeshift frying pan.
Shh,
And?
don't worry about it. We're
Your
just cooking
creatures
some
are under
eggs with
attack.
him.
Your creatures are attacking the
Here, I'll
enemy.
keep the music playing.
Your minions are winning a
'Cause this
battle.
game, we're just gonna chill out.
You have claimed an enemy room.
You know, I've thought about going back to streaming part-time instead of just whenever
Your
I have the
creatures are
energy
under
for it.
attack.
I said go for it.
Your creatures
And
are
I
attacking
kind of
the
want to
enemy.
make my first proper stream just a sleep stream.
Your minions are
You know
winning a
what?
battle.
Why not?
Tonight's stream, I try to get proper rest.
I
Watching
thought
me
the
fail.
idea was to do
Your
something
creatures are attacking the
possible.
enemy. Your minions are winning a battle.
Here.
You have claimed an
Sim's
enemy
already
room.
crushing my dreams.
Sorry,
Oh, it's impossible,
I'm
you're not
just being
escaping.
realistic.
A new spell has been researched. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning
Alrighty,
a
what do we
battle.
got here? Oh yeah, we got this
Your
little
creatures are under attack.
piecer. I'll leave that one for later. And I will be tabbing back
Your
and
creatures are
forth
falling in battle. Your creatures are
intermittently,
falling in
everybody.
battle.
There's a couple things that I'm in the middle of doing.
Your creatures are falling.
Hello there, Power Channel.
Your
How are
creatures
you
attacking
doing?
the enemy. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are
Oh,
falling in
nice,
battle.
Alt. You got
Has been
the
claimed.
the
Your creatures
one
are falling in battle.
otter
Your
video
creatures
in
are
the
falling in
bunch.
battle. Your dungeon heart is being attacked.
Otters are good.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
I say
Your
totally not
minions are winning a
biased.
battle. Your creatures are under attack.
Alrighty, let's check this thing out. Needs
Your minions
filters.
are winning a battle.
Controlling car feels loose.
A new
Fix and
spell has
run.
been researched.
Trying to fix any gear running problems. Okay, that's easy
Your
enough.
creatures are attacking
Knocking
the
sound
enemy.
coming from suspension. Sir,
Your minions are
I think
winning
you
a
need an
battle.
entirely new
You have
engine.
claimed an enemy
Just
room.
my take on it, though.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Not start the engine. Oh, fair enough. Jeez. Call this an
Your
engine.
creatures are attacking the enemy. You have claimed an enemy room.
Jeez, bile demons are beefy.
There is nothing left to research. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under
Well,
attack.
with all the rust
Your
on this
minions
thing,
are
I
winning a
think we have a
battle.
problem.
Your minions are
Right.
winning a battle. Your creatures are
Eh, we'll
attacking
toss
the
in the
enemy.
tire
You have
tread, why
claimed an
not?
enemy room.
Yep, you got shitty tires.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
Okay, I'm done with this. Just follow the flag. I found their heart.
Your creatures
Go
are
in,
attacking the enemy.
destroy
Your
it.
creatures are under attack.
Oh, yep, their fuel filter's out. Guess that one.
Your minions are winning a battle.
So we discovered absolutely nothing other than the fuel filter needs replaced.
Duke, duke,
Well, I
duke,
guess
duke.
let's replace it.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
Oh,
Your
Twitch
minions are
changed
winning a
things.
battle.
Oh, what they do?
Creatures are attacking
They
the
always
enemy.
change
Your
things.
creatures are under attack.
The redeems
Your
no longer
minions are
show up
winning
in
a
chat.
battle.
What
Oh,
redeems?
just
Your
refresh the
minions are
page.
winning a battle.
Oh, that's a Twitch thing.
Your
Yeah.
minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
No,
Your
old pal.
minions are winning a battle.
Don't pet the breed. It's
That's
a
a-
trap.
It's a pump. No, pet the booty.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Exactly.
Breed.
No pet the breed.
Your creatures are
Yeah.
under attack.
No pets.
Winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
No pets, only pelts.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
Alright. Can we start this engine now? No.
That's right, Lars.
Your
The
creatures
FC
are
is an
attacking the
egghead.
enemy.
We're cooking Zim's dinner.
You have claimed an enemy room.
I could use dinner.
Your minions are winning a battle.
So I had a really good meal earlier today.
Your minions are
I
winning a
wonder if
battle.
Lyndon's around. Lyndon saw my meal earlier.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. You have
I made
claimed an enemy
teriyaki
room.
rice earlier.
Your creatures are
That
under
was
attack.
easy.
Your minions are winning a battle. The enemy is destroying your rooms. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
That oil
You
filter.
have claimed an enemy room. Your minions are winning a battle.
Alright, that horde is gonna be down shortly.
It is payday.
Yeah.
Your minions are winning a battle.
And then I will win this.
Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a
I
battle.
don't even know what oil filters I need. I am out
You
of
have
it
claimed
today.
an enemy room.
V8
You
OHD
have
and one
defeated an
car.
enemy keeper. Your minions are winning a battle. You
good.
have conquered this realm. Aggressum Cractus.
You have won a magnificent victory, Master. You have a talent for twisted mercilessness that makes other creepers look well behaved by comparison.
Creepers.
Yes, I do.
That seems like a rather low thing to say about your boss. Sir, you are a creeper. There's a little pumpkin here. Cool.
Oh, trust me, I welcome such compliments.
They,
You have claimed an enemy
they put in
room.
a single Halloween decoration in this entire garage. Just one little pumpkin in a corner. That's it. Yeah, way to go all out, boys.
Well, it's a garage. You don't want flammable things near all
An
the oil.
entrance has been
Yeah,
claimed.
fair enough.
Who dis?
You
Who
have
do we
claimed
have?
an enemy room.
Oh, Sark.
Give it a touch.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
Oh, my stream raiders is ready. I totally forgot about that.
Should do something about that.
I should.
I've
You
totally
have claimed
forgotten to
an
open
enemy
it today.
room.
I'm dying. I'm dead and I'm dying.
That's not good. You should probably stop that.
I probably should.
Like, do that, but just like less.
Found a few things wrong.
You have claimed an enemy
Yeah.
room.
Oh, now I'm in jail. What? Putting me in jail for you all being so mean.
Because you're not supposed to be fed. Not toast, anyways.
Oh. Okay, I guess you're all gonna be super mean to me today.
Also, clearly you're trying to harm yourself with your head under the water.
Exactly. Hey, there's a redeem for while you're in the hot tub. Bubble talk.
Bubble talk.
You have claimed an enemy room.
Got bubble time. Something I'd like to do is maybe do like a custom screensaver that people can pop up. I think that'd be kind of fun.
That'd be pretty cool.
I know I've been working on quite a few things. I've got somebody that can definitely do good work. It's just a matter of getting it all done. Hey there, Balasar.
Nom.
Now, Rygon, you're playing horribly. You're supposed to hit all the cones and obstacles.
Oh, I stopped just where I needed to.
What is this level?
I need to play Burnout Paradise
Buffy
sometime.
Hope.
That'd be a fun one. Burnout Paradise had the best car crashes.
I'm curious. Have you ever heard of the old arcade game, Crazy Taxi?
Yes.
I have not.
Zim's heard of it. You haven't, Rygon?
I have not.
That's something we should get you to play.
Alright.
I wonder if they have it on Steam.
A door has been
That's a
manufactured.
great question.
Okay, there is a transfer
Trap has
creature.
been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
I wanted to check. Oh, there's still these dragons wandering around that haven't actually
A trap
joined
has
up
been
yet.
manufactured.
Ah, must be over here.
At least I don't have to deal with the engine, I think. Alrighty, what are we looking at here? What is the crappiest part on this car? Other than it being everything.
I
I
have
was thinking for the pets.
so many freaking bile
Has been
demons.
manufactured.
How vile.
No, bile.
I know, how vile.
Jeez, Rygon, please.
What? It wasn't even that good.
Rygon,
Exactly,
Rygon,
it was
Rygon.
terrible.
I'm tired, leave me alone.
Area.
Never.
Bully the Espeon.
Always.
A door has been manufactured.
I am literally just sacrificing my
Your
imps
creatures
right
have
now.
discovered a mysterious magic box.
See, now that's how they form unions.
They're welcome to try.
No, the thing is, they're imps,
A trap has
so
been
they'll form a
manufactured. The
union
entire
for
realm has
mischief.
been revealed to us.
Specifically, they will petition Zim to remove all toast from the realm for when Rygon visits.
That's diabolical.
Exactly.
Well, they can try and get me to do this, but they won't succeed. Oh, I already have access to that. Apparently they dug it out.
Oh, a shout out.
Select a creature
Oh, yes.
to take with you to the next realm. A door has been
Karama is also
manufactured.
here,
Your
and also
workshop is not
the
big
streamer.
enough. So be it. It is payday.
I didn't know that they were here.
Sark? You know,
Yes, what's
the
up?
Person in voice here with us?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm here.
I didn't connect the names because they were different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep telling him he needs to, you know, settle on one. It gets very confusing if you want to get anywhere with streaming, but...
I mean, I've got people who know me as Riker, people who know me as Karama. I have so many different names. Even I have a hard time keeping them straight.
Exactly,
again-
so you should just, you know, do away with all of the others and settle on one.
Got it. I am now Karama.
I thought you were going to
Can
be
you really-
Sark.
Can you
Sark
really
is the
call
name of
you?
my Sona.
Can you
You said
really
Sark
call
was
yourself
your Sona.
Rama though,
Yeah, Sark is my Sona.
with no blaze orange fur and a depressing lack of tails?
Hold up.
True.
You said Sark was your Sona,
Yeah, Sark is my Sona.
but then you also said Sark is not your Sona.
No, Sark. When did I say Sark isn't my Sona?
Just a moment ago.
That might have
said
been.
both.
I must have mixed up my words then.
Hey, Jetty Bean, how you doing today? Sorry if I'm sounding a little
A trap has
lower
been
tone. I'm
manufactured.
not feeling the best at the moment. So that's why I'm kind of relaxing this game tonight.
Also, to all my viewers, if you haven't followed, I'm here with some other streamers. Crap, I totally forgot. Rygon Plays and Razin. Am I missing anyone?
For like the once a quarter I stream, not really.
Works for me.
We found all the stuff.
A door has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
Do-do-do-do-do.
33 imps running around. Yeah, I like this.
Oops. I want to separate the other one too. Yep, I figured. This game is Car Mechanic Simulator 2018. It's a favorite of mine to come back to whenever I want a game to just kind of relax to. You're just fixing up cars, making them better. And right now I'm grinding my way up to level 35 so I can, well, make things like these look prettier. And so I can get my old cobblestone pipe and just go like... and, you know, possibly hit like a single fence post going at 2 miles per hour and break everything. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jetty Bean. I appreciate it.
Gotta say, I just got this new ship in EVE Online, and it has so much. It's like throwing a brick at the enemy, and I love it
Ah.
because they can't kill it. It's that tanky. Spirit, I hate to tell you, but that redeem doesn't actually work in this.
Oh, I know.
That only works in VR
I
chat.
just want to get rid of the 300 points.
Your creatures have been blessed with experience.
Fair enough.
And I failed because I just got 10.
Joke.
A trap has been manufactured.
Mission failed. I love that.
It seemed appropriate.
I mean, you can do the fart reverb. You can do emotional damage. So wait, how
Sure,
many-
you have yourself a nice day as well, Jetty.
And soon we're gonna have a Kronk sound alert, which I'm actually super excited about because, yay Kronk.
Conk is pretty great.
Well, that and there's this dude that watches my stream named the Kronk666, and I met him through VR chat. His name is Valentino, and at least on VRC it's Valentino, and but he basically came into VR chat and started doing like a Kronk impression, and it was hilarious. I love it when people do those things. It makes me happy.
Well, as long as it makes you happy, that's all that matters, right?
The woof woof is very happy when people do that. Not
Okay,
poodle.
Okay, Rygon,
door
so
has
it
been
is
manufactured.
available on Steam.
What is?
Crazy Taxi.
Gotcha.
I may have to buy this for you to make you forcefully live through a piece of 90s/early 2000s culture.
If you want to. $9 purchased. What's it about anyway?
You drive a taxi.
Fair enough.
Very crazily. It's literally the name of the game.
Are y'all talking about that hit game Crazy Taxi in which you drive a taxi? I hear that's a pretty good game. I've actually never played, so I really can't speak.
It was a staple at the arcade we used to go to.
The most I know about Crazy Taxi, legitimately know about it, is the Crazy Taxi arcade machine in 2 Point Campus, and how apparently all of my students wanted to have play on it.
Well, because it's made by Sega, who does licensing with 2 Point.
I know the reasons for it, but it is still frustrating.
I just realized I need an implant to make this ship go burr.
So basically, Zim, what you're saying is you needed a arcade room at your campus that was just Crazy Taxi.
Game saved.
Yeah.
I don't see a problem there.
Story stuff.
Harrylin's down. The people enjoyed each other's company so much that they'll be together forever now. We've thrown them all into a big pit and piled tons of rocks onto them. A fitting end, we trust
What the
you'll
hell am I
agree.
listening to?
Well,
It's like somebody randomly plinking I don't know, a saw or something.
Well, that's definitely not what you were listening to. What was just being explained is how we dug a big pit, threw all the people of this realm into it, and then dumped a bunch of rocks on them.
Sounds mean.
See you later, Lars. And yes, exactly. That's the point.
Hi, Lars.
More story.
Sleepy Borough, a settlement in the fertile farmland near the mountains. Nothing ever happens here, apart from some good deeds and the odd exchange of kind-hearted greetings. A disgusting pit of Hades, in other words.
Whew, I just barely had enough money to afford that. Oh, thank you. Everything's fine.
Are you sure about that?
Well, if I explode, then everything will be less fine, which could very much.
See you, Lars. You have yourself a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry I wasn't super full of energy today.
Bye, Lars. We'll duke at you tomorrow.
Also, someone in my so I was hanging out with a couple non-furries recently, just a little bit ago, and one of the people I was hanging out in chat after we went to bed was just like, "Oh boy, the furries are multiplying."
Oh, there's tons of
Carolyn's
us.
down.
It's starting to be one of those things that if you shake a stick, you probably hit 15 of them.
Yeah,
Not that that's a bad thing, mind. It's just, well, there's a lot, which makes me happy. But at the same time, I'm also seeing that
You
maybe
need
the
to build
next
a lair for
generation
your
of furry,
creatures.
how was to say it? It's not being integrated into the community as well as I would have hoped.
What's not being integrated into the community?
The next generation of furry, a lot of the furries that I'm seeing are more older generation, and I'm seeing them kind of resisting a lot of the new generations. Like, hey, we gotta be mentors, we gotta be helping them out, like we gotta be integrating them because they're going to be the future of our community. Thank you for the
Agreed.
follow, Zerglo. And how do
It's
I play this game? Carefully.
it's something that I wish would be realized more by a lot of the older ones. At my local con, we actually do a lot of youth paneling and youth outreach just because of that one reason.
I'm glad to hear that.
We need people to take over staff after we're old, obviously.
Mhm.
The problem is the NSFW side of things. That the younger generation, the minors, want to get involved in. And lie or throw fits or such when they're denied.
Sure, and that's always a problem, but I'm talking about such things as like, say you get a young artist, right? And they draw something, it's not the best, and they kind of get shot down by the community instead of being supported for their efforts.
I've not
You
seen
know,
that
or
personally.
oh, I have. Or say you get a kid who doesn't quite understand copyright when it comes to like say using other people's characters, and instead of people say helping them, trying to teach them, they're just like immediately, hey, we're gonna be super negative to this person. We hope to get them banned, yada yada yada. It's like it's very obviously a young kid. All they need is just have somebody to talk to about this, instead of like this kind of vitriolic reaction.
I have no problem with them getting banned if they're being butts about it.
Oh yeah.
I
Like if
will
you approach them
say,
nicely and
I will say, I have had a few encounters with people that have stolen art that I've commissioned, and they do not respond well in general. There have been
Hmm.
a couple, and those ones I helped out, but most of them, they're like, well, it's just art, man. You don't get a say on what it's used for. And I'm like, really?
And I get it. The thing that I'm kind of saying though is that there just doesn't seem to be any patience for them. Like, yeah, if they're being butts, then obviously we deservedly do what we need to do. But like,
The thing is, a
I
lot of
don't
them
know,
are
nobody seems to
butts.
want to take the time to work with them.
like my thought on it is like I understand like people fuck up, like I fuck up all the time, like all the time. It's just like you just got to realize that you messed up and like not do that. So I mean, me personally, if someone's gonna mess up, I'm more likely to give them the benefit of the doubt and just be like, okay, well, talk to them, say, hey, listen, can you do X? Can you do Y? Let's talk about this and let's figure this out. That's totally different. But I also understand the whole like people reacting negatively to like just trying to have a conversation and not make things difficult.
Hmm.
Because most people, in my experience, they don't want to make things difficult for you because that in turn makes things difficult for them. And it's just easier just not to go that route.
Yeah.
I will say one of the problems is that actually interacting with them leads to you can get socially. You make one tiny wrong step with them, and the court of public opinion will crucify you.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
And
that's definitely fair.
give me a second. Hello, football man. Hope you're doing well, as well as Bye Guy. The game is called Car Mechanic Simulator 2018. It's a car fixing game.
I
And
know.
occasionally a car crashing game.
I know. I've got a friend who. I've got a few friends that have gone through that where they the kid lies. They outright lie when you turn them down.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody wants proof. Nobody cares about proof. They
Mhm.
just care about, oh, new drama. Somebody was doing horrible things with a minor. Crucify him.
I mean
It's like,
that's why.
Mm-hmm.
and it's like I looked at I've seen those friends, and I give them the benefit of the doubt and ask them, okay, is there proof that this did not happen? And they show me the proof of them turning it down and the kid getting pissed off, and it's like, yeah, they legitimately turned it down and was not letting that sort of adult thing continue or even
Mm-hmm.
happen in the first place. And
Wow.
but the court of public opinion is merciless.
Yeah, that's a cultural issue, I think, though. And I think
Because
some of
everyone
that.
likes to cancel everyone on the internet, basically. Because
Yeah.
Yeah.
there's no repercussions personally.
I mean,
Yeah, there is.
my entire group and Eve got canceled because of something we did, and we just gave them our middle finger and we put our butt to the glass and we said, "Fuck you guys, we're still gonna do our thing." We still did our thing, and told them to screw off, and nothing really happened. But then again, different situation, and also like I don't know, maybe I don't know, maybe things were different, and because they were trying to crucify a group of people instead of one.
True. Thank you for the follow. Bye guys, Simply Lemonade and ends 106. Thank you all so much for the follow. I'm really happy to see you all here. Sure thing. You go ahead and get to sleep and you have good time at school, okay? And thank you, Zerglo. Who knows? Maybe you'll see me blow up one day, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. I appreciate the well wishes though.
Blow up the SB? Got it. Yeah, a lot of the court of public opinion drama stuff where no one gives a frick about any sort of evidence. They just like accusations and that's it.
Well, and furries
That's-
like drama. Like that,
Yeah.
they're just like, this is why I
Well-
don't value anything that.
Most people like drama. It's not limited to furries.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I
that
mean-
is one thing that upsets me a lot, is how a lot of people are like, furries do this. You know how many groups of people do that kind of stuff?
Well, I think with furries, it does tend to stand out just a little bit simply because of our demographic. Like
Yeah.
furries tend to be made of a very vulnerable individuals and people, and it makes sense that maybe reactions are a little bit more extreme because that's kind of, I'm trying to say this in a kind way, because that's kind of what they were taught, what they were not necessarily shown, but just how the world is to them. So it makes sense that their reactions would be more extreme.
I think furries too are also a little bit more close knit, because like if something happens in the furry community, everyone hears about it. Whereas like in the gaming communities, and especially like the game dev community, someone does something and it's a ripple. Like,
Yes, Horam, this is an old game. This is actually an inspiration for Minecraft.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the follow, Zen Plays Twitch.
Huh?
Although, come to think about it, in the game dev community, a lot of, well, at least in the AAA, in the game industry community, people are a lot more close knit and have a tendency to pick the side of the person.
In the furry community,
No, I was talking about the game industry community.
I would agree with that. Although I still say the game industry community needs to hurry up and get their asses unionized.
Yeah, we're working on it.
They're
That's just my
trying. It's
personal
just
opinion.
a matter of all these corporations pushing their propaganda, and it's just not working out too well.
Well, I think a part of it. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my Steam layout. I think a part of it, though, is just simply that there are a lot of people trying to get into the gaming industry. So it's really hard to have a push or pull as a union or even as an individual when you know you're so easily replaced.
Yeah.
I really hope there's nothing nasty waiting for me at the end of this tunnel. But I need those
Never know.
gems.
It's a trap!
Well, we'll find out very soon. At the
And-
least, if there is something nasty waiting for me out here, I will be able to deal with it.
That's always good to be able to deal with things.
A lot of smaller creators actually collab with each other. It's the big people that got their own egos and business conducts. Yeah, I mean, I certainly wouldn't disagree with that, although I'm curious as to what industry you're talking about. If you're talking about Twitch, then yeah.
I'd say we're literally collabing right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you for the follow, Dodo. Much appreciated, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Oh, geez, this is a Porsche? Jeez. Yeah, I'm playing here with Raw Zim and company. Who is company? I need to actually see who's in this chat right now.
Yo.
Sark, Spirit, and Zoroark. This card really has been through some stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It probably went through an
entrance has
action
been
movie
claimed.
where most of the action took place in a pigsty. Right now I'm trying to find the one piece that is ruining its stabilization.
So we're and company, Rygon?
Well, mostly because I couldn't remember who was here.
I mean, if we're and company, I'll come and knock on your door.
Oh, that's such a good show. Three's Company was such a good show. Let's see, have I discovered the one piece that is destroying this thing? No. Oh, geez, I'm gonna have to take this thing really apart. We can cancel that.
My question is, are you going to take it apart one piece at a time? And will doing so cost you a dime?
Yes. Money. Money.
But will it cost you money or the client?
Mostly me. I can charge the client for the parts, but, you know, time is relative.
I feel that.
Time is no longer subjective.
Here's the one piece that is ruining this thing.
I mean, you're not wrong. For my contractor rates when I do photography, I do charge a minimum bill out of 4 hours, even if I'm only there for one.
Mm-hmm. Well, as you should.
I will say, so I tried to upload a build of my game to the distribution site, and I tried to do a test download to see if it worked. Apparently my store key wasn't working, so it's like, god damn it. And just so for everyone knows, a store key is basically, how it was explained to me was it basically links the OBB files, so like all the other files of game data with the actual executable APK.
Mm-hmm.
And since I didn't have that, the game, the APK didn't know where to look for the actual like game assets and game files, so it couldn't launch the game, or it couldn't like it could download it, but it couldn't actually launch the game on like Android. So I need to go back and actually like figure out how to get a store key going.
Well, I'm sure if other people can figure it out, I'm sure you could.
I mean, I've done it before. It's just a matter of setting it all up because I uninstalled Unreal on my laptop, which was what I was using for doing all the dev. So now I need to reinstall it and reset up all the stuff so that I build a new package, which means that I need to get all the dependents done, figured out, and re-download, which is just a bitch and a half. So yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing that.
I am going to step away
Sorry.
for a moment, guys. I'll be right back.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Let's
You know
go
what?
with the steering rack.
I just gotta keep my mind focused on all the mobile game Dimma dollars that I'm gonna make once it launches.
There it is. I found it. The
Dang it, now you
Dimmadollas.
have me thinking of that. Or, actually, dang it, now I'm thinking of that.
Dang it. What are my PC specs? Oh, goodness. I have an RTX 3080 Ti. I can't remember what the motherboard chip, but it's a pretty high one. I got like, I don't know, 32 or 64 things of RAM in there. Pretty hefty coolers. Like, it's not the top of the line, but it's a very heavily upgraded PC. It's my pride and joy. And I built it specifically so I could play games well and still stream at the same time because it's also my streaming computer. I know some people choose to do otherwise.
I wonder how much that cost for you.
All things considered, I got the computer itself for about $3,000, and then I upgraded it over a period of time. So probably altogether, it's probably about a $5,000 to $6,000 computer.
Damn, Mr. Fan.
Well, we can see who out of our group is the bioengineer
I can get right.
or IT tech.
No, that's just from a lot of saving.
Saving? What's that? I have college debt and medical debt and credit card debt from the college debt.
Right. Okay, field filters out. You are set for someone who has a Core i3 4 gigs broken
Hey there,
laptop. It's
Chris.
insane. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my PC. It still chugs at times, but you know, that's if I were to play all my games just by themselves on the highest graphics, it'd be fine. But since I'm streaming and playing games on highest graphics, it'll sometimes chug just a bit. Then at that point, I gotta like turn off my like 2,000 tabs in Firefox.
People close tabs in their browsers. I just keep adding more.
That's pretty much how I operate.
That's my phone. My phone has so many freaking tabs.
My phone, my PC, my tablet, my laptop. Tabs?
To be fair, on your phone, the phone itself kind of promotes that, since you actually have to go out of your way to close the app.
No, it's definitely just me opening up more. It's not that hard for me to close stuff, but it's like, ooh, I might need this later.
That's me in a nutshell. It's like, I could hit close tabs before closing out of the app.
Yeah. You know how I close my tabs? I eventually hope that it crashes and the tabs are unrecoverable.
And
That doesn't...
never.
Okay. I don't recommend that, but okay.
I've had it crash on me, but the tabs have always been recoverable, and I always just, it's like, okay, reopen.
Trust me, at a certain point, it says no.
It says put me out of my misery. The only other time I close my tabs is when I wake up to find Windows has decided to restart. Or I'm in the middle of a game and it's like, hi, we're restarting now.
Your laptop can't even handle 3 tabs? Ugh. I'm sorry. Yeah, at a certain point, I just had to stop using laptops. But it's not because laptops are bad or anything like that, but just straight up, like, I didn't like the fact that I couldn't really as readily modify them as I wanted to.
It is payday.
Of a company called Framework.
I
Feel that.
have my old laptop somewhere, and it chugs hard, just like trying to open Word.
Mm-hmm. They're just not as powerful. I had a pretty good gaming laptop back in the day, and even that just like they just get so hot.
My laptop is more powerful than my PC.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
My PC has got 2070s with an i7. My laptop has an i7 with a 2080 Max Q.
So basically, you have the same in your PC and tower.
Yeah, my tower's also old.
My laptop is really
Your
old, but
gold
it's what I
reserves are
play
running
games
low.
on,
You have tunneled into a new area.
and it's just what I use.
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
On the
But
other
again,
side of
I just didn't like the fact that I couldn't modify them, that I can't pry them open and upgrade as I need to.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
desktop is just so much easier to do that.
You
With
can
my
upgrade
desk-
RAM and
The entrails will
and
decorate
storage,
the
but
dust
yeah,
alcove of
that's
my
about it.
domain.
So like I went to upgrade my computer, right? And I
Mhm.
wanted to upgrade, the CPU. It was an old it was a very old computer. And they're like, yeah, your motherboard is too old and it's not gonna work with the new CPU upgrade and the new graphics card. Because it was a hella old system. Like when I got it, 970s were a thing. We're still like pretty good.
Your minions are
That's
winning
a
a battle.
GTX
Your
970.
creatures are under attack.
on the other side of my office, sat upon a mid
Your minions are
90s
winning a battle.
computer hutch. I have my Windows
A new
95
spell has been researched.
which I still use.
Your minions are winning a
What?
battle.
MS Paint?
Pinball.
Hey, that's a good
Alright,
reason.
pinball was
Okay,
great. Though.
apparently these guys are allies. God damn it.
Did you know that
Pinball-
pinball version was a trial version, by the way?
It was, and it worked great.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Oh,
they
that's
somehow
right.
screwed it with Vista. Like Microsoft did with most things in Vista.
Yeah. Let's see.
But
You use
the,
a laptop.
the
Go ahead.
monitor on it, I have to laugh because right on the back it says
Creatures are attacking.
this device complies with Part 15 of the SCC rules for low radiation MPRII output and is rated as minimally harmful.
Oh, that's fun.
Just hold it up to your ear every time you make a phone call. Let's see. Your laptop can't handle 3 tabs. I'm sorry to hear that, Zen. Chris Hobbs, you say, I use a laptop that can open an advanced video editing software, get multiple browser tabs open, but it's recent. Yeah, but can you do both at the same time?
That's true.
That's true. You could have bought a basic setup and upgrade with time instead of buying this crap for $500. Worth decision
Your
yet.
creatures are under attack.
Super sorry to
Your
hear
creatures
that,
are falling
Zen.
in battle.
Yeah, I mean, I did the same thing. I was in college at one point. It's just like, hey, you know what? I want to play games while I'm in college, so I'm going to get myself a gaming laptop. And it worked until it didn't. And hello, Gage. Good to see you.
Your creatures are attacking.
No, the other reason I still have that computer set up and I keep
Minions are winning
working
a
on it
battle.
is
A new
because
spell has been researched.
a lot of the CD-ROM games just don't run the same compatibility.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack.
Yeah.
Fair.
Although if you think me having that is bad, I still have my Apple II.
I don't even know what that is, and I might just be young.
An Apple II GS computer, originally slated for the 7-inch floppy disks.
We'll copy that
My
floppy.
minions will leave your dungeon a crumbling
I have both the original floppy drive and the 3.5 mil floppy drive.
Your creatures are attacking.
Alright then.
And its dot matrix printer and 2-color display. had blue for all colors, and then white for the text and the borders.
Your minions are winning a battle.
From left, from right.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Computer's so advanced you didn't even need a
Minions are winning a
mouse.
battle.
Gee.
Yeah, but you certainly missed it when it was
Your
gone.
creatures are attacking the enemy.
Oh no, you,
Keep my minions yet.
it came with one, but there was literally nothing it can be used for.
Your creatures are under attack.
Other than being a fancy mouse with like a 1 pound rubber ball on the bottom.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Get on my tablet, order my stuff.
I'm old fashioned, so I use it to
A new room has been
write my
researched.
Christmas letters.
Oh, there you go.
All right.
This is a Porsche 911 RS America. That's a
The
poor
enemy is
title
destroying
for
your
a car.
rooms. Your creatures are under attack.
If I didn't care for it so much, I've thought legitimately about how I would make it a sleep.
That's pretty cool.
Oh my god, this is... Yeah, I'm beginning to think that I am in a very bad... I'm gonna have to just restart this level. I was not expecting them to be allies.
Totally. I don't have a switch on the back thing. The model came with an optional power dock that sat below everything that had little switches to push in.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling.
I got lucky. It was my first computer back in middle school.
A new room has been researched. Your minions are winning a battle.
Also, I know I might be basic, but I really like the basic Rex avatar. I don't know why.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Like, it feels so clean.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack.
Get to researching. I need
Your minions are
heal.
winning a battle.
I think that was everything. Okay, master.
And other things.
Your minions are winning a
Things
battle.
and stuff.
Your creatures are
Stuff and
attacking the
Oh,
enemy.
and there went my stream.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Impossible. Your creatures are attacking the
I love
enemy.
Stream Raiders so much.
Oh,
This one
I do.
entire X'd off area
Your
that's been
minions
marked
are
as
winning a
don't
battle.
place, and literally one unit
Your minions are winning a
in
battle.
the middle of it on the
Your
far end.
creatures are under attack. A new spell has been researched.
Oof.
Your minions are
Oh,
winning
yeah.
a battle.
Like,
Your
okay,
minions are winning a battle.
yeah, people like to just completely ignore
Your creatures are falling in battle.
what you've requested on that stuff.
It is payday. Your
I just don't
minions are
request
winning a
anything. I
battle.
just say, you know what, people are gonna do what they want, so
Your creatures are under attack.
At
Your
least
creatures
put
are
down
the
vibe
enemy.
check.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Vibe check? What are you all talking
Creatures are
about?
falling in battle.
that you
Stream
can put
Raiders
Creatures are
anything
battle
falling in
plans.
battle.
Hmm.
Some people are good about them, some are just.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Hey, thank you for the follow, M6MTT and She Love Bra. Glad to see you both here, and I hope you enjoy the stream. We're just talking about random stuff, just kind of hanging out. Hey,
Yeah.
Moon, good to see you.
Oh god, I just realized. If I do a stream where I'm in and out of sleep, I'm gonna need to keep one of my mods awake in that stupid hour of the night to keep changing it, the category, if I fall asleep.
Your creatures
Okay.
are attacking the enemy.
Well, you'll also
Your
need
creatures are
mods
under
to
attack.
keep track of, or to moderate, chat.
A new room has been researched.
I've got mods, but they're asleep.
You guys get mods?
I have
Mods.
2 mods.
I have a few. I have
And
a few
auto
mods, but
mod.
none of them ever really seem to stick around. But then again, I don't really have a chat that like needs a lot of heavy modding.
Well,
That
you
kind of
always.
conversation.
Oh, hey, RZ. You do always need to have a, like, if you're doing a sleep stream,
A new spell has been
you need to
researched.
have
Your
a
library is
somebody
too small.
watching the stream, watching the chat, making sure nobody is coming in and doing stuff, because you can be reported and banned for not moderating your chat.
Yeah.
I
That
mean,
just
fair
seems to be
enough.
fixed too. Like, just don't do sleep streams.
I just have the bots. I would just put in every single curse word I can think of, and have a bot take care of it.
Auto mods.
Your creatures are attacking
That should
the
take care of
enemy.
a good portion of it.
Yeah, my auto mod set up pretty decently, and it takes care of a okay number of things.
Oh, All Pal? Oh yeah, All Pal was in here. Yeah. But All Pal is a shared mod. I'm sure they got their hands busy with a few streams.
They were-
Your
Yeah, I
creatures
was
are
gonna say,
attacking the enemy.
it seems like half the streams I go to, Alt-Pal's mod in there.
A new room has been researched.
But on the highest setting for auto mod, just immediately bans people who say hi.
Jeez.
And it'll just always be followed by a phrase that says, "Shh, he's sleeping."
Cool.
No, auto mod to ban emotes on the highest setting, but set
Oh.
chat to emote only mode.
Oh, jeez.
Emote only slow mode. You've been timed out for 9,000 seconds. Why sleeping?
A new spell has been researched. Your library is too small.
I could do some classic card examination.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are under attack.
Also, I hope everyone watching this internet spaceship game is having a good time.
Oh, fantastic!
Yeah,
I like
it's-
the. I like how I'm good.
I was about to say it's the most invigorating internet spaceship travel warp simulator in the universe.
I couldn't ask for a better thing to put me to.
I know, right?
Woohoo!
What are you playing anyway?
EVE Online.
Thanks for letting me know, Chris.
Oh.
Let me go take care of that.
I get my channel URL now. Again.
Yeah, EVE
Yeah.
Online's slow, but when it gets going, it gets going.
Some some actual Twitch staff will understand that, hey, that happened, that was not the streamer endorsing it and they took action. Others are very much against it.
I'm guessing it's one of those cases where they just don't get paid enough to care.
Yeah.
There's that.
Or they don't have enough of a good enough universal plan for how to deal with such things. And it is very frustrating.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
I know I've seen a few people that do this, that enable, I've seen a few people that have voice chat in various games enabled.
Yeah.
And I just, every time I hear that sort of thing, I just cringe. It's like, oh god, what is somebody going to do?
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Voice chat in games is such a fucking loaded
Minions are winning the battle. Your creatures are under attack.
You won't hear me say otherwise.
I've literally had people like
A new
completely
room has
just
been researched.
meme their way into the sun on my stream. That was fun dealing with.
Oh, I don't get a workshop on this map? What the fuck?
Your workshop's not big enough.
Your workshop's not big enough. You don't have one, but it's not big enough. That sounds
Your
about
creatures are
right.
attacking the enemy. Vitae.
How is everyone tonight?
Good.
Good.
Oh, I'm just torturing a dragon right now.
Your creatures are
Oh,
attacking
that's
the
fun.
enemy.
Happy
Your
email from
creatures
YouTube.
are under attack.
I see.
Got room for one more.
Gotta convert it to my side somehow.
Room for one more. You
Room for
want
one
one
more?
A
more?
new spell has been researched.
Sim.
Panthnea.
Hi guys.
Hey, how you
Pantania
doing?
wants more.
Figured,
Hey,
well, I'll come join you guys while I stream a little bit of painting.
Sure. Always a pleasure having you here.
Man, everyone in here is streaming but me and Zoro.
No, I'm not streaming. I'm done streaming. I
Oh.
had to fix my mic.
Hate it when that happens. Hashtag technical difficulties.
Mm-hmm.
I feel that.
An
But I'm
enemy
just
has
playing
been
Stellaris
defeated.
for the first time.
Again.
So what are you arting today, Pam?
Well, today I am actually working on a 14 by 14 square canvas that I poured earlier this year with a pearlescent purple and pink and teal combo. And we've masked off 3 planets,
Your
and
creatures
we're
are
working on
attacking
a
the
new
enemy.
outfit.
Ooh, that sounds pretty fun. Are these planets that are exist, or is this artist rendition?
This is artist's rendition, so we're not doing Jupiter like we did last
Your
week.
minions are winning a battle.
This is a faraway alien set. Because why not?
Why not indeed? Those are always my favorites. You always have so much fun with that kind of stuff.
Your minions are winning a battle.
I like how my viewers are like fluctuating wildly right
Minions are
now.
winning a battle.
It's like 20, and then 5, and then 10, and then 15, and then 30, and then 5, and then 1.
Listen,
Mine
let me
stays
give you a
solid
content
5.
viewer.
What we need to do, Rygon, is incentivize them and help you with more balls.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
You've got mail.
text message. Probably from Pocket.
To be fair, I actually have got me
That's always one of my favorite things to say. You've got mail. It's such a classic line that like none of the younger generation's gonna know.
None of them youngin.
Well, unless they watch Sesame Street.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Yeah,
That's
the
still a
young
thing.
don't even know the pain of dialogue.
Yeah, Sesame Street's still a thing.
No, I thought they canceled it.
Oh gosh, no, they're threatening to, but none
They've threatened us. If I had a nickel for every time they threatened to cancel Sesame Street, I'd have to lose it all.
Creatures are under attack.
Yeah, but they
Just
never
from
do
this
because it's-
year, actually.
Well, to be honest, all that TPS has to do is replay for Congress the time that Mr. Rogers went before Congress.
Oh, Mr. Rogers. Now there's who made them.
I'm pissed that they don't do Mr. Rogers. Replace Tiger.
Is Danny Tiger any good?
It's a mediocre replacement for Mr. Rogers after Fred passed away, and it shows.
Just like Odd Ross's son.
I mean,
It's
I
not.
think I know hearing that Mr. Rogers is bi.
What?
Creatures are under attack.
I don't know about that one. I haven't
Your
heard
I have
minions
no
are
idea.
winning a battle.
verified.
He had a wife, and that's all I know.
He had a wife and a kid, I believe.
I mean, granted, if you can have a wife or a husband. If
No,
you
I'm not
die,
saying.
still,
I'm just
like-
saying. All I know is he had a wife and 2 kids.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I mean. Like, he could have been bi, but
Your creatures are under attack.
yeah. And honestly, it wouldn't really matter.
No,
No,
he was a damn nice person.
I'm just saying, I heard that.
Fair enough.
Your minions are winning a battle.
No, but I wish we had more people like
More people like Fred Rogers, Betty White, etc.
Oh, crap. Things are definitely not going well right now.
attack.
Big
Your
deal.
minions are winning a battle.
Can you imagine we did have more people like Rogers and Betty White and all that? We would be destroyed by an alien invasion.
Hello, Dragon Assassin.
Your minions are winning a battle.
Yeah, but we wouldn't be destroying ourselves before said invasion.
Your minions are winning a battle.
That's true.
Yeah, that's very true.
Who says the aliens would not just side with the Mr. Rogers and Betty White and just join us?
I don't know. When you bring if you bring up an argument
Ghostbusters.
like that, then I just say like, well, what's to say that they aren't here to steal all of our pudding?
Your minions are
That is
winning a
true.
battle.
I had the dumbest thought. Remember in Ghostbusters, choose the form of Gozer? Just like 100-foot-tall Betty White or Mr. Rogers.
That's cursed.
That is absolutely cursed.
But we would all watch it.
Yeah, we
I probably would, yeah.
I would.
Yeah.
Okay, time to find this one's,
Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
Or if I
I
want to
am
be mean
done
Your
dealing
creatures
with
are
this.
attacking.
We're going
Or
for
if I
their
want-
heart.
or if I wanted to be mean to Zim, I just choose the form
Hey
of
there,
Gozer.
Your
It's
minions
eggs.
are winning a battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy.
giant potato.
Are you sure that will really be bad for him?
Tokane gave you
And
the radio demon voice.
Well,
And when
it
I-
seems that we are down in the depths of hell.
Oh, gee.
Or radio,
How's the
at
sports
least.
looking today?
Your library is too small.
How's the what looking?
How's the sports and weather looking today, Mr. Radio
Your creatures
Demon?
are attacking the enemy.
Oh, the sports right now, we are engaging in some fine
Your
butt
minions are winning a
sports,
battle.
actually.
Your creatures
They
are
are
under attack.
going so wonderfully
minions are winning
well.
a battle.
We are slaughtering the enemy by, the other teams are just not even able to compare to our
Your minions are winning a battle.
magnificence.
Not even
Your
remotely.
creatures are attacking the enemy.
Well, now that that silly radio demon is gone, let me introduce myself.
Your
I'm
minions
the
are winning a
video
battle.
demon.
Oh, gee.
Your creatures
They're
are
multiplying.
Ah!
Your minions are
Are you
winning
just
a
like the
battle.
one that has like the TV on your head?
I'm not pyrocynical,
Information has
jeez.
been tortured from the enemy. Your minions are winning a
Big
battle.
move.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Information has been tortured from the enemy.
That's what I
Your
was
minions
going
are
for,
winning a
yes.
battle. Information has been
And for
tortured
some
from the
reason,
enemy.
I think a
Your
TV
minions are winning a
demon
battle. An enemy has been
would actually
converted
side
to a
with
cause.
the radio demon.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
I guess we'll just have to wait 4 or 5 years to find out.
Your creatures are
Yeah.
attacking the enemy. Your
Oh,
minions
we're all
are
gonna have
winning a
holograms,
battle.
so we're gonna have hologram demons eventually. They're gonna be the big thing.
Your minions are winning a battle.
No, all the demons are gonna go into Metaverse thinking that people actually care about
Vampire has
Metaverse.
risen in your graveyard.
Maybe it's all
And
just
then they're
one
going to
elaborate
just be
demon
disappointed.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are fighting amongst
This
themselves.
ship is,
You have defeated an enemy keeper.
I have so many enemies shooting at me, and granted, they are dealing damage. It's just that I have so much health that they're just like, hey, we shot multiple nukes at him. Oh, we
Your creatures
ticked
are attacking
one
the
thing off of
enemy.
his shield.
Your creatures are under attack.
Thank you for the follow, HG.
Hey, it sounds like the US's battle plan for everything. Shoot a bunch of nukes at it and see what happens.
I mean,
Sure, eventually that's gonna work.
It literally took Congress to tell the government not to
creatures are under
nuke the moon,
attack.
so...
Your creatures are fighting amongst
But it
themselves.
would have been cool if we did.
Your creatures are
No,
attacking
not
the
really.
enemy.
It would have been
no,
so
not
cool.
Minions are
really.
winning a battle. Your creatures
But
are
all I know is
falling
that
in
then the
battle.
Soviets probably would have done the exact same thing to say that they could do it too.
U.S. Department of War,
Your
back
minions
before
are winning
being
a
called
battle.
Department of Defense. U.S. Department of War. Okay, so
Minions are winning a
we've
battle.
nuked the
Your
heck out of
creatures are
Nevada.
under attack.
We've nuked a bunch of random islands.
Your minions are winning
We've
a
nuked
battle.
underwater.
Your creatures
We've
are
nuked
attacking the
under a
enemy.
moon.
Your minions
What's
are winning
next?
a battle.
Let's nuke space.
Your
Cool.
minions are winning a
Oh,
battle.
we wrecked Telstar 1.
Your
Well, let's
minions are winning a
classify
battle.
all of it. So that's what happens when we nuke space. The moon. U.S. government. Yeah, you're just gonna have to stop.
Your creatures are
Alright,
attacking the
charge
enemy.
ahead! Find this goddamn heart and end this.
See, that's the thing, right? Because I'm so sturdy in this game, they can shoot as many nukes as they want at me. It's not gonna go through.
From the enemy.
That's just unfair.
I mean, I'm flying a command destroyer, which has which has one role: survive.
Oh. I'm realizing.
You sunk my
Your
destroyer.
creatures are under attack. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. It is payday.
My viewers couldn't hear you because I
Your minions are
turned on
winning
my
a battle.
desktop audio.
Oh,
That's
Your
fine.
minions are
They
winning
just
a
think we're a
battle.
bunch of flashy icons.
nah,
Yeah.
Panther was just talking to
Your victim has
themselves.
died and returned as a
I mean, on
ghost.
my stream,
Your
y'all
minions
are
winning
a
a
bunch of
battle.
flashy icons.
Your minions are winning a battle. Your
Yeah, just let your
creatures are
viewers
attacking
think
the
you're
enemy.
crazy.
Your
We're
minions are
furries.
winning
It's
a
not like
battle.
it matters. Everyone assumes we are anyway.
I mean, I do have paperwork that proves it.
Yeah,
Hey,
paperwork that says
Matt.
we're furries?
No, I have paperwork
Your
that proves
creatures
that
are
I'm
under
crazy.
attack.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I'll be like, I want to see this official documentation. I'll hang it up on my wall.
Well, aren't
And
we
I'm an official
all
furry.
a little mad?
Yeah. Well, I'm mad enough the government's gonna start paying me every month for it.
I'm still waiting for my hearing for that.
Yeah. 2 to 3 years depending. They're getting through them faster because they're doing them virtually. If you don't have
Your
a way to
creatures
get
are
it.
under attack. Your creatures are
Oh,
attacking
It
I
turns out if
forgot.
we do things virtually, things get done faster. Who would have thought? Save
Your
all this
minions are
research.
winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle.
Yeah, no, for me I'm still waiting with the lawyer to get the original case so I can get denied so I can actually
You have
file.
defeated the enemy keeper. Your minions are
Okay.
winning a
So
battle.
you're on your first application.
I'm on my first application 3 years in.
Okay.
A torture victim has died and returned as a ghost.
Back when the big old Rona happened, Minnesota decided, let's not touch any court
A
cases, not
torture
even the
victim has
critical
died and
ones.
returned as a ghost.
Oh fuck,
Yeah.
we have everything backlogged? Even congressional court cases?
Funk it.
Huh. Well, I guess we work on those first and see what we feel like next.
Yeah.
A
Ooh,
torture victim
$8,000 for like
Okay.
changing out
As a
5
ghost.
parts? Man, that's good.
No, they got to the point where disability cases had to get pushed down below like murder cases and stuff. Just because
Time for stream.
just because statutes of limitations for things were starting to get close for things. They did not think through the court shutdown.
Yeah, it usually tends to be the case with such things. I notice.
Luckily, Utah was tech savvy enough and doing all the court virtually within 6 months.
Minnesota started doing that in, I think, May of 21. A little late to the party.
Just a bit.
Just teensy
Just
tiny
a
bit.
smidge.
The thing that
Just a
amuses
smidge.
me the most right now, though, is the fact that people are like insisting that we need to be going back to the offices and whatnot. When it was shown that like there's so many jobs out there, you don't have to do that, and people are like, "No, I don't want to. I know I can do this not in the office."
And that's why a lot of people decided to quiet quit and then actually quit.
So I saw an article here where it said like, "Oh, quiet quitting is done and over with." I'm like, "Yeah, no, it ain't."
It's like, no, it ain't. You're forcing us to go back
It's
to the
also-
offices. Good
It's
luck
also
with that.
not new either. Quiet quitting, the scale it's been doing has been much different from the past, but quiet quitting's been happening for decades.
Yeah.
You just give up and it's like, I will go, I will do this. hashtag malicious compliance. I will do exactly what my job description is and nothing more.
Someone who gets malicious compliance. Yes. I'm going to have to
it's
give...
it's just a difference in what's being called now. It's no longer being called malicious compliance. It's being
Oh
called.
no, there's still malicious compliance.
Oh,
Oh yeah, people
There's
still
plenty
call it
of
malicious compliance.
Quiet quitting is just instead of somebody telling you to just do your job, it's like, well, fine, you're not going to pay me for the extra work I'm doing. I'm not going to do the extra work anymore.
Yep.
Yeah,
Which I say is deservedly so.
I've been proudly a quiet quitter for more than a decade. It all started with Sears.
Yeah, I can see that.
And then I actually quit and went to Walmart, and I realized, I should have just stayed at Sears. Oh well.
An enemy has been converted to your cause.
I mean, I could have had a job that was... Oh, sorry, Zim.
All of the pushing for going back to the offices, it's coming from the corporations. And
the 90-year-old white men who run
You
them.
don't have to like drive every single day back and through work.
Well, and who believes that your job should be your entire identity, and they can't make it so that they constantly are using propaganda to try and make it your entire identity. If you're not in the office for them to randomly go rah-rah system job.
Again, to answer that question, Cynthia, the answer is the 90-year-old white men who are missing their tea times.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, everyone, when it comes to the older businesses and whatnot, maybe even a lot of the newer ones, is that they're still stuck in a time when having your life be your job could be a thing, because it was actually worthwhile to do so.
yeah,
Bosses tended to care, money was good, you could actually support yourself and live a fulfilled life. That's not the case anymore.
So they're stuck in 1911?
Yeah, exactly. Nowadays, we still have that mentality, or a lot of those bosses and businesses do. But the thing is that the reality is not. They're expecting us to work hard on that when there's nothing to back it up anymore.
Yeah, you can't support a family on a single income anymore.
Yeah. You know, why should I care about the company when the company doesn't care about me?
Yeah.
Precisely.
And they
That's why
don't take care of
America
their
became an artist.
they don't take care of their employees. Like for me, I was freaking lucky with my boss when I was working security. My boss actually gave a shit about me. But he also, you know, he was a retired SLCPD SWAT trainer. He was a sergeant for that. And, but he gave a shit about us. He knew that the company at the college was just more than happy to use and abuse us. And so he actually gave us this thing he called Tony time, where it was basically paid time off, but off the books.
Mm-hmm.
So,
as far as the college was concerned, yes, we were there doing our jobs the entire time. As far as we were concerned, we just filled out the paper saying we were here and went off home and enjoyed our evenings.
So, like, I've worked for companies that, like, in the game industry, right? I've worked for companies that legitimately did care about people, but you had to be, like, the best of the best in order to, like, you know, get to that level. Well, you were worthy of that if they hired you. Like, just straight up. They only hired who they thought, you know, was the best of the best. And if you got hired and you were useful, and you basically was, if you get hired, then you get all these, you know, all these things. Like, I got some of the best health insurance, you know, $19 an hour for an entry-level job, which made it to where I could move out on my own, I could get my own apartment, and I could have my own place and live on my own comfortably. At the same time, though, like, they demanded a lot, and they demanded that you worked hard. Like, they basically said, hey, listen, we expect to have all your professional time. And for a lot of people, yeah, that worked out because, for like their benefits were, hey, I don't need to pay for anything dental, and I don't need to pay for anything with regards to medical. I get unlimited time off when I need to. It's just when the company needs me, I need to be there.
Well, that's actually a company, though, that's trying to take care of you. Like,
yeah,
it's fine working hard, so long as you're working hard for a good reason.
Yeah, and
not
granted,
just working hard and just expected to slave away until eventually you burn out.
Yeah, and granted, like that, I mean, all companies have their qualms. Like certainly that company wasn't perfect. But they also kind of knew they weren't perfect, and they didn't hide the fact that yes, they made mistakes, which I appreciate. In the end, like it didn't work out for that company, but for other reasons totally unrelated. And I still to this day think that no, it's not that they didn't, like, they don't not care about their employees.
There are exceptions to the standard that we deal with today. There are definitely exceptions
to every rule.
It is payday.
Oh yeah.
Granted,
but those
exceptions
are few and far between when it comes to companies that care about and take care of their employees.
Well, the thinking is that companies that take care of their employees get the best talent, which means they make the best product, which means they make the most money.
Yeah, but the people that generally run these corporations, you can tell them that until you're blue in the face and they won't believe you.
Yeah. And then they wonder, they're just like, why are we not making profits? It's just like,
hemorrhaging talent.
Well, when you're looking at something like, say, CEOs, why should they give a shit? Whether the company succeeds or fails doesn't matter. They've already made their income. Hell, if anything, when they fail, they get more. Why should they give a shit?
Yeah, I mean, it's really the stockholders that really care, because it's like if the company fails, well, that's their money. But then the stockholders don't really care. Just as long as they're making, bank, they could care less.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get another soda beer back.
And the majority of stockholders nowadays are large investment firms with ruthless business people as the investor relation groups, who will just go out of their way to push for any margins that can be trimmed up to make more profits.
Well, and we've moved away from the original stance of the stock market, which was you would sell stock in your company to raise money, and then you would buy that stock back when you had started to make money on that stock. Now we treat it as an investment opportunity, and we pay dividends to stockholders until they sell the stock, instead of until the stock is paid back.
Right.
And as a result, you now have things like politicians insider trading and just absolute bullshit like that. And it makes it so that the large corporations have such an advantage because they're never paying back the stock, that think of it like a forest with old growth trees. All these old growth trees exist, and it makes it very difficult for the small new trees to actually grow up because they're not getting enough sunlight, because there's only so much money to go around.
They're not satisfied with some of the money. They want $1 billion.
Yeah.
They want all of the money.
That was one of the problems we faced as a small local game store. Was last year we were open, Amazon overtook every other retailer, including Walmart, as the #1 retailer in the world. And so it wasn't like #1 brick and mortar, #1 online, no, #1 period. And so when I was trying to sell board games during the holidays for what I could purchase them for, but either A, my distributor was out of said board game because they had just filled an order to Walmart, Target, or Amazon, or B, my customers were having people pull the games out of their hands and hand them their phone because it was $5 cheaper on Amazon. You can't compete in that market. It's just not possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why monopolies need to start getting broken up a little bit.
Yeah,
Well,
I think
like having that
Amazon
happen
needs
now.
to get knocked down a peg or two, clearly, because
Or at least they need to start getting taxed. Like, holy shit, they paid again $0 in tax this year.
taxed and a lot more enforcement of workers' rights regulations.
Yes.
Then again, you have delivery companies that when people try to enforce the workers' right regulations, they'll just be like, okay, we'll move countries.
Yeah.
Yeah, if only it was that easy.
Well, that was what manufacturers did about 20 years ago. They all bailed to China because
It's like, oh, you're going to enforce... one of the best examples is Triangle Shirtwaist Factory in New York, where supervisors would physically lock all of the exits to prevent their employees from taking quote-unquote breaks while working.
An enemy has been
They would lock
converted
everyone
to
on
your
the factory
cause.
floors in this fucking high-rise building, and it caught on fire, and lots of people unfortunately died because of it.
it's one of the many
Regulations are written in blood, and the companies don't give a fuck.
No, they don't. That's why you need governmental power to step in and tell them what to do. Because
But
companies
you have all those
like this for a
companies
purpose.
funding said government.
Yeah, and that's the issue.
Campaigns.
I won't point fingers, but I do know there were some very specific politicians behind removing a lot of those regulations that prevented corporations from getting involved in politics.
One thing that I truly miss is how back in the day the BBC banned political advertisements on their televised and radio networks.
Sounds nice.
Yes, it does, especially after I have had nothing
And more strict regulations against smear campaigns. I miss those too.
Pan?
Pan.
I think the politicians knew they were talking about him.
Oof.
Don't give in, Pan. Stand your ground.
She said too much. That sounds like she just had a bit of an internet fail.
Yeah.
That's what the politicians want you to think.
Rest in peace, Pan. We'll miss you. We will not be fooled by the replacement Pan bot that the government put in your place.
Oh, gee. Also, welcome to all new viewers. My name is Karama X and Eve, or Karama Woof. If you're looking at my Twitter handle, I'm a variety streamer, and I do EVE Online stuff.
He is good.
He also goes by Sark and what were some of the others?
Riker.
Leash Boy,
Riker.
I think. If someone calls me Riker, then they're an OG friend.
Hi, this is Karama. His name is Identity Crisis Wolf.
I feel that.
He is also a werepoodle.
Okay, you need an avatar for that on stream.
See, that costs money.
But
tell me about it.
So we got me back?
But is it really you?
Yay.
Tell us something only the real Pants would know.
Tell something only the real fans would know. Let's see. my favorite confection is a banana sled.
I have no idea if that's what the real Panth would go for, so I'm going to believe it.
But the government would be able to pull her receipts from the Sunday shop.
Babsy, you both.
I've got one. What was the specific word I used when asking about your painting and determining whether or not it was Jupiter or not?
Oh, you were asking me about if it was imaginary or if it was a replica or realism.
This is the fake Panth.
Oh,
I
God.
use rendition, artist rendition. Oh my gosh!
Artist rendition, dude. Autism brain goes.
Okay, we will give you one chance out of pure fairness to rectify this
Oh, okay.
scrupulous oversight. What variety of paint were you using to paint these planets with?
Acrylic.
No, you said it was pearlescent colors. This is the fake pant.
Yeah. Smart ass.
This is the fake pant. This is the government mole.
I'm literally sitting here with an acrylic palette in my hand.
Or is that what you wanted?
How many fingers am I holding up?
I don't know. Because Zoroarks only have 3.
The government would know the answer to that because they're spying on everyone.
Yep.
So the fact that Pant didn't know the answer means it's the real Pant.
I don't know,
Or
I'm
she
still
could
kind of
just be-
sus.
Yeah, she could just be playing it off.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I could do something that only the real Pant knows.
All right, what's that?
Zim, you'll understand this race. Good luck and good loots.
It's a fake!
Fake!
That was literally on the bottom of every receipt at Mystic. Good luck and good loots.
I feel like that's something the government would know, though.
Yeah,
no,
no.
not really.
Now, do you think they look that closely?
The IRS does.
Yeah, I was about to say.
The IRS
IRS doesn't have the customer
everything.
receipts.
You ever think that the people in the IRS like sit at their desks in black suits and shades, just going, "How can I fuck up this person's life?"
Yes.
Actually, they do have some of the receipts from Mystic.
Oh, fair. You had the
Hey,
most
even the
expenses,
Postal
huh?
Service has a law enforcement.
I did register
They do?
some of them as expenses.
You know what? Good for you. Good for you.
But like the U.S. Postal Service like has all like the dirty stuff on people. Like,
Yeah,
do you know?
The U.S. Postal Service has their own law enforcement division.
They have a special forces team.
Wait, what?
They do.
Say so. Do the National Park Service?
Yeah,
Well,
the National.
Parks had
Yeah, you've even got the National Park Investigative Service, which is basically like the FBI of the National Park Service.
Well, yeah, with how often people, go into national parks and set up marijuana farms and use it for drug trafficking, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Actually, their primary caseload is people who don't pay park fees. And they will track them down across state lines.
That's pretty metal.
Hilarious.
You didn't pay admission to this park.
Oh, you have violated the law.
It's like, well, I'll just go to a different state and we'll follow you.
There's like no tow booths on the canyons around here. And I don't think I've paid fees to do anything but camp up the canyons.
Oh,
No,
so
no, no,
when you
don't put that on
disappeared, that was
stream.
just a
You
special
just need
forces
some
team?
evidence.
Yeah.
And a confession.
Yeah. That's alright. If they want to come after me for the, like $50 I owe them, I'll pay them with $50.
Actually, there's legislature where they could give you a penalty of up to $500,000.
Good lord. I think, though, that that's reserved based on how many instances.
No, you did
It
say
is-
multiple.
Yeah, it is multiple, plus there would be the length of time duration over how many years they could add the severity.
Yeah. I think in Utah they don't give a shit.
Oh, it's Utah. The
Yeah, it's Utah.
ranger in Utah that manages everything.
Yeah, exactly. Because our mountains are so rich in resources that, they want as little oversight as possible so that they can sell off the land.
Whereas in Nevada, everything's been nuked to hell and back.
Yeah, but you've got such a nice glowing evenings now.
It's nuclear radiation, but
Well, that's why Nevada's so hot. They just left the radiation going.
exactly.
They don't want you to take the radiation out of the state. That's why.
Hold up.
Cross interstate radiation laws. What is it, Zim?
Oh, there's supposed to have been a, I was looking for secrets on this map. Just because I want to make sure that I get the most complete playthrough of this game. And supposedly there's a transfer creature box up here somewhere, but it's in an area that the computer already would have mined out.
Hi, Emerald.
That's a big yikes. Sounds like.
Yeah, I want that. So I can send my knight on to the next level.
You want the shiny? Oh, I know what it is. Right in front of the transfer box, there's Ganondorf standing there going, "You shall not cast."
Ganondorf?
Yeah,
Gandalf.
No,
I'm pretty sure he meant Dumbledore.
Oh, right, the big fat guy in the white robes with the demon face. Yeah.
What?
Sure.
I am now confused, and I am questioning nothing because I'm busy.
Hi, busy.
I'm Dad.
I was gonna go with I'm mom.
Zim, that makes me want to leave call.
Okay.
Sad.
Hey, Asterix, how are you doing?
It is payday.
One moment, I have a strategic resource discovered. I must tend to
You have
it.
tunneled into a new area.
Okay, it's going that... Oh, but it's gonna come back this way.
Why are these battleships so?
Hey, Emerald, good to see you. How you doing?
I'm sorry I didn't see your chat sooner, Emerald.
So mean.
I'm a little focused. Neurodivergent, hyper-focused.
I thought it was Squee.
Squee, whatever.
Be playful.
I'm sorry, Emerald. I don't have the energy to be scared today.
Hey, Rygon.
What's up?
As a Pokemon you can catch, right? You're technically part cat dog thing.
I'm a feral creature, yes.
But you can catch?
Depends. What am I cow? Too fast. That was like baseball pitcher throw.
New creatures have joined
Feel
your
that.
dungeon.
So what kind of a cat thing have you ever seen play catch?
I don't know. I've seen some
My
really
cat.
weird cats.
Oh!
Granted, that's cats look like dogs.
Sisters,
Here,
No!
let me.
Do not break that. Do not let that thing out.
Break it?
I heard
no.
break it.
I heard break it.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Let's break it.
Break it.
What'd you find, Zim?
Where's
Horny.
that ethereal influence card?
Hi.
I'll use my internet spaceship to break it.
How's
Hi.
that song go?
he has delved too deep.
Break
He has awakened a monster of the
everything.
deep. He has awakened a monster of the deep.
Alright, there's that one.
Well, here, Rygon, let me give you like the best possible chance to catch things.
Alright, I'm ready. I can do.
Ah!
Also, I just want to say, guys and gals, everyone here, I have managed to stream all day EVE Online without having rapid onset ship deconstruction.
Huzzah!
I have no idea what that
Creatures
means.
have joined your
I mean, he
dungeon.
hasn't had his ship explode.
Hey, very nice. Susie
It
say
almost
that.
exploded.
Yeah, but it didn't, and that's what
It
matters. Ah! I now have white paint everywhere.
Great way to end the night. Help a blueberry and a Grandmaster Nightfall yo-yo. I have no idea what any of that means, but congratulations, Evolution. I'm happy for
Wait
you.
a second. I know Grandmaster Nightfall is a Destiny 2 term.
Oh.
What does the blueberry mean?
Maybe Willy Wonka got involved?
Maybe.
Maybe they're joking about you.
I'm not a blueberry.
We can fix that.
I really prefer not.
Just go
New
all Willy
players.
Wonka on this.
A door has been manufactured.
Willy Wonka. Willy Wonka.
I'd rather be a Marten than a blueberry.
Oh, blueberry is what
Alright,
they
we'll
call
make
new
you-
players.
Alright, we'll make you a Marten.
Not a ferret? Wow, rude. But as long as you're a Duke, I'm okay with that.
The contract has been sealed.
You should still wait till my new design comes out. Whenever it's finished.
Hey, Rygon, you like clips in your Discord, right?
Trap has been manufactured.
Yeah, I certainly don't mind them.
No, I was just trying to figure out where you wanted them posted.
Oh, where I want them posted?
E.
Oh, let me take a look at the Discord.
Oh, there's a clips channel. Okay.
Yeah, there's a clips channel. It's like I could have sworn I had one in there.
I didn't know if you wanted it in chat on stream or where.
I'm gonna have to get a picture of what I look like after I've done painting today.
Oh, I see the clip you
Has
posted.
been manufactured.
White
Yeah.
paint splatter everywhere.
Everyone deserves to see you attempting to catch.
Oh.
Because hey, with that clip, if someone does the clip shout out, there's a chance coming up.
Hey, Gypsy, it's going all right. I'm a bit low energy today, so I'm just kind of hanging, procrastinating before I work in the morning. I'll probably just go to work early, do some notes, so that way my boss doesn't yell at me.
I feel that.
Eat the box! Eat the box! Eat the box! Eat the box!
And when I disappeared earlier, I had work call me, so I had to jump off the phone.
Oh.
Your creatures are becoming angry.
Despite the fact that I made a literal binder of emergency procedures, they still had to call me for the fire alarm going off.
Of course.
What do we do about this to your fire alarm?
But we have the stupidest placement for a CO2 sensor in our pool chemical room.
Yikes.
A trap has been manufactured.
Don't hang myself? Oh, don't worry, Emerald. I'll be alright.
To be fair, there should be a chemical sensor for leaks in there, but it
No,
should
it's a
tied into the
CO2
fire
sensor.
alarm.
No, it's literally just a CO2 sensor.
No, but you know what I mean. Should be a sensor in there to detect the toxic atmosphere. But
there should, yes.
But not that one.
But no, not a CO2 sensor in the pool equipment room.
No, Evolution, tearing out a fire alarm just simply makes it matter.
If we tore it out, the fire marshal would get mad at us, more so than he already is, over the fact that our fire alarm system isn't actually connected to anything. In a hotel that houses people.
Yeah. That's a problem.
Wasn't in the budget.
Yeah. If you take out the
No,
vibrating fire alarm, the fire marshal starts vibrating.
With
Actually,
anger.
Actually, the fire marshal vibrating with anger is why they disconnected the fire alarm from the phone line in the first place.
Ah.
Because of the CO2 alarm in the pool was being a nuisance to the fire department. Who was
It's like,
literally...
it's going off too much.
Yet the fire department was literally across the road from us.
Oh.
Well, they couldn't just send a guy over, peer out the window and see if the place was on fire?
They literally could. The fire department, police department, and city hall are literally in the same building across the road from us.
Well, I have a question. Who required you to put a CO2 sensor in a place where it doesn't belong?
Fire code. Fire code. Fire code did.
Made up by your fire marshal, I'm guessing.
No, state fire code.
State law.
Mm-hmm. Made by State Man.
Made by Mr. State Man, who doesn't
can you get vents installed in your pool room to vent?
Our pool room is literally has a double set of doors that goes outside in it. In addition to the vents.
And it still goes off. Because that's how sensitive those are.
At least once a week.
A door has been manufactured.
I feel that.
It is to the point where both myself and my general manager and our maintenance lead have all given the front desk our own personal codes to the fire system.
To turn it off.
To turn it off only under the exception that it is the fucking pool sensor. If it's anything else, call us.
Yep.
They call me, hey, the fire alarm's going off. It's like, yeah, I can hear that. Well, like, do we need to evacuate the hotel? What's the panel? What's the front desk say? Did you read the book that I literally spent an hour typing up? Because when I was hired as AGM, we didn't have any emergency procedures.
Oof.
Hello, Senry. Good to see you.
It's like, well, no, I didn't look at it. The fire alarm went off, so I called you.
Great job. Now go read it and then call me.
It's like, okay, you're at the front desk. There's a phone on both sides of the desk. There's one literally under the fire alarm panel. Go to that one.
Yeah.
Put this one on hold, or transfer it to the other line.
What does it say? This is pool room.
It says PLCH. It's like, cool, that's pool chemical room.
A door has been manufactured.
Mute the fucking alarm. Put it on silence, or turn it off.
Yep.
Poor brake performance. What is causing poor brake performance?
Instructions unclear. Unplugged whole system.
When we had someone do that, don't even joke about it.
Sorry.
So,
Go ahead.
So one of our front desk people on nights did read the book, but then decided to take additional action. They then went to the master panel, thinking that they could try to go through the menu options to just disable the sensor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
we got our random surprise inspection for the quarter from the fire marshal, who chewed us out for having the system completely turned
A
off.
trap has been manufactured. A new spell has been researched. There is nothing left to research.
Yeah, that sucks. Oh, there it is.
I work with a bunch of idiots, but I can't hire anyone. One, because no one wants to work for $10 an hour. Two, my GM refuses to raise the front desk pay.
Yeah. Around here, front desk pays 15 to 18.
Yeah, my GM strongly believes that the front desk pay shouldn't be over
A door
$10.
has been manufactured.
Yeah, no, that's like half of industry standard.
It's
We
like,
just had a conversation on that.
oh yeah, you were here for that one. If you think that's bad, you should see our housekeeper rate of pay.
Housekeepers are notoriously underpaid.
Uh-huh.
Everyone
It's so bad.
is notoriously underpaid.
Yeah, that.
I
It's so
cannot
bad.
figure out.
Our head housekeeper has to do rooms.
I
She's
cannot,
supposed-
for the life of me, figure out where the hell this transfer creature box is.
In the
Alright.
last place you look.
I'm gonna head out, team. I've been doing this for 10 hours, and I need to sleep and go do something else, and actually go touch grass or
Nice.
sand.
Eat something.
Night-
No, I eat during stream.
Rama, Sark, Riker, additional names here may apply.
You know, I'm just gonna say you're close. Anyway, if y'all enjoyed the stream, hit me up with a follow. I really appreciate it. I'm streaming with a lot of people here. If y'all want to just, I guess, I don't have anyone's names. I only know Rygon and Zim.
Hey everyone, if you liked the stream tonight, make sure to give Kurama a follow, and if you really like the channel and you're financially stable to do so, feel free to also sub to the channel. That'd be very nice. Co-streaming with him on Discord today is Razim. You can find him on Twitch at RA_ZIM. You have Arzadeu, Panthania Silverwood, Rygon, and myself, with special guest Zoroark. And me, Spirit, who is horrible at pronouncing any single name imaginable.
I'm Rygon Plays.
A trap has been manufactured.
Yeah, it's Rygon Plays. Get it right. I need this transfer creature box, but I can't find it.
You can't handle the creature transfer box.
And co-streaming with us today is I need the creature transfer box, formerly known as Razim.
Oh, thank you for the follow, 3Medi. 3Medi is a goofy goober. I love that name.
Okay, I found a resurrect creature box that wasn't on the wiki of
A
being
door
here.
has been manufactured.
Nice.
Your creatures have discovered a mysterious magic box.
My tablet died.
Uh-oh.
J-Hits, you work for Alamo National
Oh, I
Enterprise?
found the transfer creature box.
Yay!
I am Rygon Plays, the sweetest evolution on Twitch. I try. I'm so sweet that if you give me a lick, you get diabetes. I know my job is done when I can at least make one person chuckle with my stupid jokes.
A trap has been manufactured.
J-Hits,
Your
I used to
workshop is
transfer
not
to
big
you when I
enough.
worked at Delta.
Yes, module. $700. Jeez, just buy a new car at that point.
If you can get a brand new car for $700, I'm wondering where you're buying it.
It is paid.
So I can buy one.
Your
And
creatures
it's
are
called
under
the 5 minute discount.
Your deeds are are attacking the enemy.
Sadly.
It's called looking for a junkyard.
That's fair. Ooh, my mask pulled off one of my layers of paint.
Oh no.
It's alright, I'll work with it. I can manually
It's a happy
reapply.
little accident.
Happy little
Exactly.
accident. I can just reapply it on this one planet. When we did it to one of them.
We've got some happy little trees, some
Yeah.
happy little clouds, some
Oh, I hadn't
happy
even
little
started the
toast
happy little
being-
trees yet.
some
Hello,
happy
Zax,
little-
please.
Some happy little toast being slapped up Rygon's happy little mouth.
I make a collab with Bob Ross. I'm actually thinking about potentially watching a Bob Ross video while painting in VR. I was thinking of doing that.
I mean, you can do that, right?
Yeah, should be easy enough.
Yeah.
Just
But
get
is
the
it
permission of the Bob Ross
legal?
Foundation.
Yeah.
It's YouTube.
Being meowed at.
Get the permission of the
Being
Bob
on
Ross
YouTube
Emerald's
does
Foundation.
not make
calling
it
me the
legal.
next.
Yeah.
I scoff at such things.
The Bob Ross Foundation is still very much active in protecting the IP.
See you, Zax, please.
Which I feel is stupid because it's literally over 40 years old.
No, it has to
Has been
be
converted
they
to
took
your
away from him and
cause.
his family, and they're making too much money.
Yeah.
An enemy has been converted to your
Wait,
cause.
what?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Bob Ross Foundation is not owned in any way,
Has
shape,
been
or form by the Ross
converted to
family.
your cause.
They kicked the family out so they could pander and shamelessly sell more money
You
with
may
art sets
resurrect
and
one
everything.
creature.
Family
An
didn't
enemy
want
has
it.
been converted to your cause.
And to keep that money, they are very tight with the IP. They even sued Adult Swim over their impersonation of Bob Ross. Robot Chicken. And won.
Emerald's over here calling me the next Bob Ross.
Oh God!
Don't. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen
An
too.
enemy has been converted to
No
your
Alright, then I'll
wonder
just
these
simply copy
thieves
after the song.
convert to my side so fast.
Horrible, horrible working conditions.
Well, apparently their method of torture is getting pounded on the crotch repeatedly.
Ouch.
I'd probably convert too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's someone watching stream somewhere who'd be like, I don't see the problem with that.
We could handle that. Yeah, sure you could.
There's already enough some people into that.
I was about
Okay,
to
we
say,
don't
or
need
the
you to-
furry who's like,
A prisoner has died and risen as a skeleton.
We're well aware of that. Thank you.
Your creatures are under attack.
Editing done. Saved your art. Gonna get sleep
minions
nearly
are winning
1,
the battle.
and I work in like 5 hours. Sure thing, Illusion. Thank you for stopping on by, and I hope you have yourself a good rest. I don't plan on going to sleep because I'm stupid.
I probably won't sleep.
Hey, don't call
tonight
me out.
because I didn't get up till almost 7 o'clock tonight.
Master Mechanic Esper? Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could actually work on cars like this in real life.
hey, you just need to get ESC certified.
You have
Yeah,
taken
I'll
the
just
bachelor's
follow.
degree.
I'll just simply follow along, and then I'll just say like, okay, so which parts light up to let me know what's to do next?
I think they would walk you out at that point.
I'm pretty sure I get a little bit more than a
Lord of the
walkout.
land approaches.
You're right. Cartoon style, they would pick you up by your collar and then toss you out.
Your creatures
There
are
we go.
falling in battle.
Or they would chase you out to the Benny Hill music.
We gotta have one of those Scooby-Doo moments though, where I go into like a set of doors and they follow in behind me, and then we're all just like mixing and matching doors, running
mean,
as they chase me.
I mean, naturally.
There's a starter missing. Oh, fair enough.
You have conquered this realm.
Yeah, you need a Bulbasaur, a Charmander, or a Squirtle to make that car run.
Huh.
Well, you more likely will need a Squirtle or a Charmander. I don't know how vines would help you get a car moving.
Pushing.
You wrap them around the axles and then unwind them.
Or, you know, the Bulbasaur can actually act as a starter, just in a old hand crank Model T.
I was going to make a very much different joke with what I thought you were going with. I was going to say biofuel.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I'm going to hell. Oh wait, I already knew that. Never mind, I'm fine.
Okay, what's my next order?
I'm like Raygon, I should be going to sleep. I've got an interview for a second
Alright,
job
Henry,
tomorrow.
I will do that.
I'm not going to, because I'm dumb.
Emerald says, no, don't burn the Bulbasaur.
Burn the Bulbasaur? I heard burn the Bulbasaur.
Select a creature to take with you to the next realm.
Now, you said Henry, right?
Emerald.
Oh, Emerald. Now, Emerald, you don't just simply burn the Bulbasaur, that would be inhumane. First we humanize it, then we grind it up, dry it out, and then... See, I've thought this through.
Yo, man, your car's like really cool.
Enemy has been converted to your cause.
The smoke is letting off. It's kind of making me feel good.
Okay, mistresses, I understand you like to be spanked.
Converted to your
Would you please stop taking these spots? They are for actual torture victims.
Emerald's like, that's worse.
Oh no, Emerald, I can think of much worse ways. This is just for the simple starter of the car. Wait until you hear about what we do for the actual biofuel portion. I mean, it takes more than just one Bulbasaur for that. We need at least 50.
It is paid.
But I'm not gonna get you.
An enemy has been converted to your cause.
Here I am just harassing Pam's chat.
It's fine. It's fine. My chat does not get harassed as much as they do.
Huh.
Oh, well, I'm always open to harass them.
Emerald's threatening to
Not a bad thing.
An enemy has been converted to your cause. An enemy has been converted to your
No,
cause.
Emerald's kind of
Boats got
other,
uploaded.
other grass types. They are
An
elusive.
enemy has been converted to
Oh, that is fair.
Do you guys have so how often do you usually see transmission fluid in those vehicles? Raygon?
Senri,
Not as often as I see the headlight fluid.
Senri Wolfer, so Emerald, in one of the other streams, Senri Wolfer says,
An enemy has been
have you tried
converted to your
Pikachu
cause.
Ragu?
You brag you.
I didn't know liquid cooling headlights nowadays.
Yeah, there's Pikachu Ragu, there's the Bulbasaur biofuel, let's not forget the Squirtles are the cooling systems.
Yeah. Squirtle radiator fluid.
No,
Exactly.
for some reason I think squirrels actually would like that.
I mean,
Oh no,
has
we
been
don't
converted
use
to
the
your
whole
cause.
Squirtle. The shells are obviously too chunky to use as coolant.
Game saved.
being meowed at.
Alright, I need to step away for a little bit. I will be back.
Alright.
I'm getting
Okay,
a wait,
enjoy your
what?
break.
And then being told that the meow is cute, so that's why they keep meowing at me.
Meow is cute.
My meow is so that if I'm not seeing chat, because I'm super hyper focused, they can get me to look at chat.
Okay, if I had a thing like that set up, and it was like just a cat meowing, if I was doing a late night stream where I was tired, I'd be like, where the fuck's my cat? Why is he being a bitch?
It's a pretty cute little meow. But my cat passed away in 2020, so I have less of a problem with Link.
So
Where's
sorry to
Danny
hear
at?
about that.
That's alright. He was 16 years old. He was an old boy.
That's a pretty healthy age for a cat.
Yeah.
Well, here I will contribute into making you look at chat.
Yes,
There's
Emerald,
steel in
my
here?
cat does haunt me.
Oh, don't say that. My mother and my sisters are all about that kind of stuff.
No. Literally, I will be sitting here, there will be no fans on, nothing, and shit that is perfectly fine on top of something will fall over. So I know my cat is haunting me. Okay,
Now
time for happy trees.
So no, the real joke, Pan, is it's not your cat. It's just some random ghost cat that wandered in.
Yeah, probably.
No, is that just nature cats anyway?
Okay.
Sure
I'm
thanks,
back.
Henry. Go ahead and club all those seals in that server.
That sounds horrible.
They make very cute sounds as they try to get away.
Yeah, if you play Bonk the Seal, they go ork.
That's so mean. Why would you bonk the poor little seal?
I don't bonk them. Henry does.
No, you just take a screwdriver and remove them from engines.
I bonked the seal because it's not a dugong.
It was making a joke that seals that the part that seals oil in the engines also called seal.
Hey, went above my head.
Well, I got it. I just refuse to acknowledge it.
I'm not mechanically inclined enough for that kind of. For that.
Most things have seals on them, though.
Including my butt.
Actually, it does.
It's healthy, right?
Depends on where the seal's located.
Yeah. Yeah. I was about to say.
It should be an innie, not an outie. We'll just say that.
Yeah. So is it supposed to be when you fart that you're supposed to be, hearing this like intake sound?
I think that means that you are no longer human, but a swamp dragon.
So I think we need to reel back from this specific portion of the topic just for TOS.
Yeah, probably.
But you didn't even get to hear my sound effect.
The sound effect is you getting banned by Twitch and going, "Oh," because you'll lose all your toast money.
Buddy.
Or Zim muting you.
Thank you for the follow, Max SF.
Yeah,
Zim
you
wouldn't-
be careful. Zim will put you in naughty jail.
Zim wouldn't put him in naughty jail or mute him. He'd yeet him straight into the sun.
Yeah.
Oh. I guess I can't do fart jokes anymore.
access to the bottom of the canvas.
Rygon,
What's
Senri
up?
said something that gave me an idea for a redeem
Uh-oh.
that you would totally be stealing from Zim.
What's that?
I just have a redeem called Clubbing, and it's where you get pelted with a bunch of glow sticks.
Could do that. I could also just make it a rave. Just go.
A rave where you get pelted by a bunch of glow sticks.
There we go.
See, now there's the creative twist on it.
What are you staring at?
You, the TV
Pocket
screen.
Tank is sitting here staring at my monitor. Oh, he's wiggling his toes on stream. His toes are showing up on the camera.
Oh. What else do I need?
Pets can be silly like that.
Yeah, except he's not my pet. He's my spouse.
Sorry, sorry.
Yeah.
Pocket Tank is my husband of 15 years.
That's a very long-lived cat. Congratulations.
Yeah, really.
Again, we're getting into the realms where we should probably consider our words very carefully.
Sorry, I'm half asleep and I mistook what you meant.
Yep.
No, the misunderstanding is okay. The continuation of the...
Continuation? I can continue. Something furballs. I don't know. Make of that what you will.
Oh, I just figured out how your stuff keeps falling over. Your dearly departed cat is just possessing your husband, so he just slaps things off of shelves for them.
There we go.
Yeah, something like that.
Hello there, IFBFJODNWKJJDB. How are you doing?
That's a mouthful.
Yeah, it is.
Where is... there.
Well, thank you for the pets, all. Mucho appreciated. Oh, I thank you for the drink. I don't exist. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the pets.
I didn't know you didn't exist.
I get pets and a drink. That's awesome. This is wonderful. My chat does care about me.
Fluke.
Not like those people who keep throwing balls at me.
I want to throw a ball at you just for that and say like this, but I also want to force you to change to Vaporeon.
You certainly can if you got the channel points.
I would,
So we got the points for one.
I would, but I keep spending them on pelting you incessantly.
Good, my plan is working.
I could just be mean and say, work up trust, you make me a mod, and then refund my channel points from everything.
I don't think mods have the power to do that.
Yes, you can actually.
Ah.
Yep,
Hi.
mods have that power.
I mod for a number of channels because I'm crazy, and when I'm viewing my friends, I decided to do that.
I get you. Go to. Oh, Zorark redeemed it. All right, give me a second.
Thank you, Zoro. Now we can dump him in the lake and not have to worry about high water levels.
Yeah.
Just do that. Curious.
Yeah, he'll just melt into a puddle.
No, because vapes have absorbed.
They also
Water
have
absorb.
acid armor. They also have acid armor.
Yeah, but I don't think Raygon has acid armor.
I don't know. I got enough sassy armor though. Let's see. Let's repair all running gear faults. What's the other running gear fault? Everything on this car is so shitty. I don't actually know what's wrong with it.
Everything. That's what's wrong with it.
That's one of those times where it's like, dude, it would save you so much time to just completely get a new engine.
Mm-hmm. That's the truth.
Don't remind me of that. I will probably need a new engine on my car soon.
Oh, is that it? No, that's not it.
Actually, a law mechanic.
I am just under 270,000 miles on my car.
And it broke?
No.
I'm gonna go AFK for a bit.
Sure.
Okay. It's a.
Especially the engine is not a rare engine. They'll just say replace the whole entire engine.
Yeah, it's a hybrid Toyota. So it's kind of built to last, but I don't expect it to last forever, obviously.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying that rarely do mechanics rebuild engines.
Oh, I figured
Yeah.
out what the bad part is. It's the big thing.
Well, duh.
Means I have to take it all apart.
Though, to be fair, the body of my car is in really good condition. Nearly perfect condition. Because I have a knack for hitting wildlife that runs out in front of me. I live in an area and then drive 45 minutes one way to work.
Mm-hmm.
Through
Got it.
mostly rural roads that are 60 miles per hour or 100 kph roughly. Thing runs out, you don't have time to stop. Usually.
Not usually.
I've had to replace side panels on both sides. I've had to replace my front bumper and headlight assembly multiple times. I've had to replace my front hood now on this recent one. And once coming out of my fucking garage, there was a friggin' set of deer in my garden that got
Jeez.
spooked when I started backing out of my garage. So I've had to replace my back bumper too.
Dear.
The body of the car is in nearly perfect condition because it's all been replaced at some point.
Oh, no.
Meanwhile, the local dealership keeps wanting to buy my Beetle from me because it's at extremely low mileage for its year.
Meanwhile, the auto shop I take my car to like 3 times a year because I keep hitting wildlife is pretty much on a first name basis with me and everyone in there. I call and they recognize my number and ask me what I hit this time.
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I'd tell you, but you could probably already guess.
It is payday.
Let's just say I'm in the neighborhood for getting a new neighbor.
Let's just say my insurance agent does not like how many times I speak to her.
Oh, I'm sure.
One year I had really bad luck where I had, within a week, 3 separate reports of hitting a deer.
Oh dear.
I called my insurance agent a few months later just for a random policy question. And she answered, "What did you hit this time?" It's like, "Hey, so-and-so, it's me. I just calling you. What did you hit this time?" Just flat out cut me off. It's like, nothing. I had a question about this policy.
It's not as dark as I want it. Come on, come on.
There we go. Do they give you discounts now as a freaking crasher? No, the exact opposite, I'm sure. I'm sure your insurance premiums are way up.
Actually, no, because it's considered incidental and act of God. No.
Oh, very nice.
Wildlife is covered under incidental / act of God, so I just pay the deductible. And they can't legally jack up my rate for it. Have they tried to total my car multiple times? Yes. Have I made a certain someone at the auto body shop that I frequent really hate State Farm insurance with a burning passion because of it? Very much so. It's like, yeah, I just want to pay my $250 and get my car fixed, okay? The one year was nice. For Christmas, he covered the deductible for me. That was nice.
Aw.
Aw.
Me single-handedly bringing his kids through college, Henry. At the very least, I've given them a healthy college fund over the last 7 years. Actually, no, I think I am, because one year I went like 8 months without calling him, and he actually reached out to see if I was okay.
That's nice, but it also
now-
means that he probably thought you had one accident that was your last.
It's like, oh shit, my kids won't afford college now. Should call and see if he's alright. It's like, hey, just haven't heard from you in a while. You doing alright? Oh yeah, I've just been busy with work. Are you still driving? Yeah, still driving. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just worried. I hadn't heard from you in a while. It's like,
Tell me that I have too many accidents without telling me I have too many accidents.
You know I have too many accidents when my cars start going by the names
so
of
sorry.
hurricanes.
Fox, hello!
Hi, Fox!
How the heck are ya? How was sleep? Did you sleep okay? I hope
Oh,
you
that
got
sounds
enough.
lovely.
okay, Ragon, I'm not gonna lie.
What's
I
up?
kind of want to rate accidents throughout the year by the National Weather Service's hurricane list and see who finishes first.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same point, I
Dang
really
it,
don't.
Fox! I understand it can be hard to sleep. I know I don't get enough, but you know I
We're
care
throwing
about
things-
you and want you to be better.
We're throwing
So
things at
Pitch Me
Zimbox?
says, is there
Okay.
anything I can do?
What?
I said,
No, I
Self
got lost.
Care Kitty says, is there anything I can do
To whom?
to help Vox and Zim sleep?
You're gonna play throwball game? What is this
it's where-
throwball game? Oh, Peglin. You gonna be streaming shortly? You know, if you want to hang out with us on voice, you're more than welcome to.
Hey,
We
Vox.
don't fight.
Much.
Much.
Hey, Vox. I thought the throwball game was different. I thought this was the throwball game.
It is not.
Oh, you want me to join you on the server, Henry? Maybe tomorrow. I'm pretty tired. I'm too tired to be creative.
Well, that's right. You were telling me I should get back on Minecraft yesterday? 2
Yeah,
days
you
ago,
should.
technically.
Alright, let's save
Game
this
saved.
and move on to the next level. There's going to
Did
be
you
some
find your
stories, so
box?
please be quiet for a moment, everyone.
Mormon Flack. We have developed this area. It is now a breeding ground for our legions of beetles and flies. To think it was once pointless farmland providing food for the weak population which lived there in so-called peace. Woodley Rhyme. A village of such obscene contentment, it's criminal that a horde of undead vigilantes haven't massacred every soul in the place. If there's any justice, this will soon happen, my lord.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Hello, Vox.
Hello there, Coda. Hello, Cereal.
Cereal? Ooh, I hope it's Lucky Charms.
You
But
seem
only
to
the
have started-
marshmallows.
You need to build a lair for your creatures.
You seem to have started a trend. 2 other dungeon keepers also have designs on this dark domain. Expect no quarter from your rivals. Yes, but my rivals are apparently always allied for some reason.
They do that.
It's against the law.
Ugh.
It should be.
Pop the elbow.
So, Raygon, from what I'm hearing, tonight's gonna be Minecraft.
Maybe later tonight, sure. Not tonight, like right now. I'm
Yeah,
way
God, no,
too
not
out of
tonight,
it
like right now.
But yeah, tonight we can do some Minecraft if you want.
I think Senry wants.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. I still got to finish up that one house. Not that I have to finish it up, but you know what I mean.
I could come on and build a nice big inn.
There you go.
Put a couple rooms in it. Watch me take like 5 years to build it.
It looks like the Vappy's ready to go to relax.
To go to what?
Looks like the Vappy's ready to go to an inn and relax.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
I thought it was Santa Vap. They had to go around and deliver all the toys.
All the toys.
Happy little trees, back and
Alright, let's get a lair. Let's get a library. Oh, that's not going to be big enough.
You're building up the mine, Senry?
This will be a big enough area for the library.
You call her who dis? Oh, Fox!
Fox! Hello!
You're ready on the... Hey, welcome. Who are we saying hi to?
Fox.
Are they here?
Hit me.
Oh, you're so quiet.
It's because I'm not sitting down yet.
Oh.
Then I shall hold off on turning you up.
Hello.
Hello, puppy.
I'm the puppy. Ah.
Puppy. Yes, someone said puppy, Henry.
Your gold reserves are running low.
Yes, we've got a Vox here that has joined us.
Sponge puppy.
I enjoy these nice, chill hangout nights.
Yeah, this is fun.
Don't worry, while you were gone, we were chaotic.
Oh, I was listening while I was gone.
Then, on behalf of everyone, we're technically sorry. The best kind of sorry.
Yeah.
But not sorry.
Where's the bolt Hellcat left till I see?
The not sorry, but legally obligated to say sorry.
Just thought I'd stop by and hang out for like a couple minutes before I get started.
It's lovely to have you here.
It is always a joy to hang out.
I wish I could do it more often, but the music is just so loud and compels me to bop.
That is
I
fair.
love to bop.
You should always bop, though.
Yeah, bop.
Yes. We're at to level 20 now. Hey, Lily, good to see you. Oh, you gotta go to college? Okay.
It is a lily.
Oh, we got the achievement Screws on Fire.
I think that might be done. Haha!
Night, alt pal.
Good night, see ya.
Alt pal, mod of 8 billion Twitch channels.
Hi, Lily, good to see you here. Glad you could say something before you headed off. Oh, I got the sleepy time hat. I guess that means it's time to go.
Oh, here. We will knock it off for you.
No.
We will give you your waking time hat.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Brush back together.
Ba-ba-ba.
Ba-ba-ba.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
A new spell has been researched.
Yeah, I ended up having to start a little late tonight because I had to clean up my stream from all of the birthday and Halloween goodies.
I still have the cauldron out. I'm too lazy to get rid of it.
You have tunneled into a new area. An entrance has been claimed.
It's All Saints Day. Tomorrow you can remove it. It's still technically in spirit.
No, I don't want.
Hey, Emerald. Also, who wanted me?
But I don't want to do All Saints Day decorations. You know how many saints there are out there? There's a lot. I wouldn't have any space for the stream.
Well, I mean, I'm a sinner. I'm a saint. It just can't be contained.
See, now there's just one more added on. This way, I'm just going to have to do a picture of the planet Earth. You did a little expedition last night, went 15,000 blocks away from base. That sounds like it's more than a little expedition.
Oh,
I think this
jeez!
river might be a little laggy at this point.
How do they already have such strong enemies?
Your minions are winning a
They've
battle.
been expecting
Your
you.
creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures
Oh,
are
crap.
falling in battle. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are
Where
falling in
did
battle.
these samurai
Your creatures
come?
are under attack.
Oh,
Your dungeon heart
crap.
is being attacked. Game loaded.
So
Okay.
Emerald, I didn't break my brush. Sometimes the wood handle pulls out of the brass piece on a brush,
Mhm.
and to fix that, all you got to do is put a little bit of super glue on it.
So that happened?
We didn't see anything.
No evidence.
Woodley
So,
Rye. A village of
apparently,
such obscene contentment
breaking
with
into the
criminal
river
or
down
undead
there
vigilantes
opens you
haven't
up
massacred
to a
every
bunch
soul in
of
the
level
place.
10
If there's any
heroes.
justice, this will soon happen, my lord.
Well, okay then.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Good to know. Don't do it next time.
Okay, you know what, guys? I am gonna
You need to
call
build a
this
lair for your
piece
creatures.
done.
Nice. Good job.
Very hard.
But it also means that if it's done, then you're done and you're going to go away.
I'll probably still hang out. I just may not stream because I
Fair
have to
enough.
clean up.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
do a cleanup
124.
stream.
Clean
I'm-
up stream.
I'm
No, I'm
debating
not
on whether
taking my
Entrance
camera
has
in the
been
bathroom.
I thought you meant
debating whether I
cleaning
should
up
get
the stuff
started on
around your
notes.
desk.
Oh no, I have to go wash my brushes and
Well, that's appropriate for stream. That's fine.
my camera doesn't fit in there.
Ah.
I should probably get started on notes.
You have tunneled into a new area.
Sign it in my signature metallic gold.
You
Accidentally
get,
gives you metallic silver.
you ready for Saturday yet?
No.
You do not have enough gold.
I still need to send you guys all the list of what your next thing you want speed to be. Once I know that, then I'll be able to plan out the deck section, but I just keep forgetting to do it.
I want to be a
Okay.
potato.
Dream.
You want to be a
Chat,
ditto?
I'm gonna ask you guys a favor.
What's up?
I'm gonna ask my chat a favor.
Wow.
I want them to put in chat. They think I should name this piece.
Ooh, I've got a name.
Mm.
Artie McArter Art.
Arthur McGardier. Okay.
Trigon, we
Hey.
should totally drag Box into the into the Pokerole game and have 3
Sure,
rock
why not?
roughs.
You so do not want me to play a tabletop game. I'm gonna be a gremlin.
I mean,
I
Pokey
mean, it
Roll
makes for a
sounds
good
fun.
stream.
Like,
Pokey Roll sounds fun, but you'll have to deal with the Zerl.
What?
the what?
I'm gonna turn that the ring light off.
Also, the reason I suggested Artie McArter is because the state of Minnesota just bought a bunch of new snowplows and decided to let the people following their Twitter account choose the
I
name.
saw that.
And now we have the snowplow labeled Plowy McPlowface,
Like there was going to be any other option.
along with 7 others with stupid ass names.
Don't worry about it.
What
Did the
did you...
did the Navy do the same thing? You get Bodie McBoatface.
Yeah,
It's an internet meme at this point. It's if anybody says you can name our thing, it always comes with something McSomething face.
yeah. So the painting, Artie McArtface.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's why
so-
my kid Human McHuman face. You know.
No, what you need to name your child is Vappy McVapface.
You do not have enough gold.
I could, but then everybody would ask like, "Oh, are you vaping?"
No, just say the kid's part Vaporeon.
Well, I think the Finns would give it away.
So...
Yeah, but some people are stupid.
A new spell has been researched.
What did you say? You said something, Spirit. We asked you what you said, and then you went off on something else.
I said Pokeroll sounds fun. You just have to put up with the Zoroark.
Ah.
But Zorak isn't in the game, and he's
Yeah.
right here. Hey, Zorak.
A new room has been
Hello.
researched.
I'm referring to me, you dorks.
Oh.
Wait, I didn't know
playing
you
as
were
Zorak?
Zork.
I have many. Ooh, that came out really lovely.
And that, I like Emerald's suggestion, Galactic Knight.
A new spell has been researched.
Hey there, SK.
I'm
Oh,
giving
For those
these.
who want to see, I dropped it in the Artshare channel in this Discord.
Oh,
I gave them purple
God.
hearts because it seemed appropriate.
Yeah.
What's up, Fox?
Alright, I'm gonna
I
transfer
have
over
to-
to just.
Read the boobs.
You have to... What the... What?
Did you just say you needed to free groups?
Yeah.
Okay, we heard him correctly then, folks.
Okay, can we get some context, Vox?
Yes,
Or is it
context,
something we
please.
should
Yes.
not get context on?
A new spell has been researched.
Oh, fuck. I made a community goal that I thought would be difficult to meet, and they met it in like a fourth of the time. To make Boops the channel point the game again.
Oh, Boops with a P. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We totally heard that completely wrong.
All of us did.
To be fair, I didn't hear anything at all.
Oh, shut up, Rega.
I mean, it is November. Do we free the nut?
A new spell has been researched.
Yep. But to everyone in my chat, I'm swapping over to just chatting so I can get these notes done. So time for gameplay's done for a bit. I have to actually do work now before I go to sleep.
Don't.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like the background.
Oh,
And how
thank
we're
you.
lined up on the chairs.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons I went for this one, so that way you all can be lined up on the chair.
I need to read what this code was.
Your creatures need a bigger lair.
A depressing underestimation of what your chat was capable of doing.
I mean, yes.
I
A
mean,
new spell has been researched.
100,000 scrap in like 2 days. That's yeah,
Don't
100,000
underestimate-
channel points.
Don't
See ya, Lily.
underestimate Alex.
That means 50 different people donated 2,000 scrap in like 2 days.
You never underestimate Twitch chat.
Well,
Yeah.
at least they got people to get rid of some points. I know that I have everybody just waiting to throw their pog dog. I don't want to do the pog dog. Everybody does it so early, and then my brain is fried for the rest of stream.
Fox,
Hey,
have
Pizza
you,
Boy on.
have I told you the story of Nurse Nim? I don't remember if I've told you that story yet, Vox.
I feel like I've heard it. I think so. I don't remember though.
Well, for those that may not know, I may not have or whatnot. So, our Wednesday D&D game, one of the paladin's crowning, level 20 ability is that they don't feel the effects of old age. The players in the group were joking about how my character Nim would be taking care of them all when they're old and gray, and we're just going to turn one of the players' houses into a nursing home, and Nim would be the nurse. And then they're like, okay, we need Nurse Nim art now. And I'm like, no. And they kept pushing it. I'm like, fine. $250. There you go. There's the price to unlock the Nurse Nim outfit. 10 minutes
They
later,
did it.
a magnanimous dispensation. Yeah, Jaffer donated $250, and now Nurse Nim is a thing.
Thank you very
was gonna
much,
say, that's kind
Jaffer.
of the Jaffer.
You need to bring it out. You haven't brought it out in a while.
Bring it out.
I mean,
Bring it
it's
out.
on a few of the cards.
I mean, I've showed you mine. I've showed you mine. It's time for you to show me yours.
Fine, I'll bring it up on stream.
Do it.
Hey, my boobs are freed right now, so.
Oh, whoa.
Let's see. What do I think about the setting change? I think it's a bit too late or early for me to be thinking about something like that. I'll tell you later when I'm more rested.
The setting change?
For Minecraft. Personally, I'm fine with where it is right now. I don't care to change it. Do I need help with notes? No, this isn't something you all can help me out with. This is sensitive client information.
Oh, goodness. Oh, everybody's gonna love it, I think.
And do I know Zebra Pig? Yes, we play together sometimes. They are a wonderful individual and deserving of all the love.
Oh, I forgot how huge this file is.
Large. Large. Alright, I'm starting to wake you up.
Yeah, SK, that's definitely right. Chat loves to see the streamers suffer.
I'm back, and yes, actually, no, the people in Discord with you like to see the streamers suffer, as I found out during my Eastern today.
That's true.
My friends bullied me.
One of the few times I've actually been in Discord with people on my streams.
There
Mostly
you
because I know
go.
y'all are a bunch of fucking gremlins.
Nurse Nim.
Not a gremlin, I'm a poodle, according to Zim. Wait, I just embraced it. Fuck.
Yes, you did.
No, I'm a big, scary woof woof.
You're a big, cute, fluffy poodle.
I would.
I'm a cat girl who has nothing but love for the woof woofs.
I've got a lot of characters. It depends on the day.
Fox, you can also check Telegram.
I see it. I just checked.
This is adorable.
I love it.
I'm doing good, Wizard. Today
Nurse-
has been a good day.
Nurse Nim avatar for stream when?
You know what? YouTube
Okay,
suck
I
my
gotta grab
handle.
my phone and get a look at this.
$500 plus however much it'll cost to actually get the model made.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Jaffer.
$500.
Oh, that's adorable.
I need to feed. I need to eat, you know?
That's true.
The fucking mood, Zem, let me tell you. God.
So $500 plus cost of the model. I will relay that to Jaffer next time we're up.
That's
Jaffer
it's actually
has a new baby.
Yeah, but I could see if Jaffer went for the art, I could see them being interested in
Jaffer
this.
cannot anymore right now.
Yeah, Jaffer's taking a break from his magnanimity in order to take care of the wee one.
But
Kids are expensive.
Wasn't something crazy like a kid costs like somewhere in the neighborhood of a couple $1 million to fully raise?
I hate to admit it, but I do actually adore this art.
It's so nice. It is so good.
I'm
Very
clipping that.
Oh,
Mary is such a fantastic artist.
is this in fan art?
Is what in fan art? It's on my stream.
Oh.
but I can go ahead and post it. I'll post it down in our chair.
It's about that time for me, y'all. So I'm gonna go.
Well, thank you for
Okay.
stopping by, and you know,
Sure
the
thing.
call is
Thank you for
always
stopping by.
open for you.
No
Provided-
face.
Well,
The
Yeah,
You'll
perfect.
good night, Fox.
And I hope you have a good day.
I'll probably be
His
raiding you
day.
eventually.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, let's all of us just raid Vox.
Oh no.
Yes, all of us.
All of us. I will fire up my stream just to raid you, Vox.
What
Yes,
if I already
hold
stopped
on.
streaming?
Yes, Wizard, that is my phone. It's making it so that I can actually respond. And I do have games on it. However, my phone will not handle running a game and a stream at the same time.
Let's play Angry Birds. I want to play Angry Birds.
Lately, I've been playing Marvel Snap.
I did
But that's
post.
Right, drug me into it.
Vox is going to be streaming shortly, SK. He just stopped by to say hi and stuff. Speaking of, I
So
should
the
really
plan
make notes
is
of
we're all
everybody
raiding
that's
Vox.
hanging
Got
out.
it.
Oh.
Well, when I
goodness.
end, I will, yes.
I'll be. Oh, I'm gonna get booped so much.
Good.
No. Like the boop. They are disruptive.
Oh god. I just went into my memes folder. Why do I have this in this?
That's not what I meant to launch. Why is that what launched? That is not what I said to launch. No. Bad. XCOM. No. Stop it. Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
A new spell has been researched. Your library is too small.
Yes.
No, that library should be plenty big enough.
A new room has been researched.
Also, why is it that my non-furry friends keep sending me furry things?
Because they know.
No, they 100% know. It's just they're like, hey, look at this furry. Hey, look at this furry. And it's like, bruh, I'm getting more furry stuff from my non-furry friends than my furry friends. What the hell?
Because they're trying to send you a hint that they
A
want
new spell has been researched. Your library
to do a
is
fur
too
con.
small.
I don't know.
I mean, I haven't been to a furcon, so I'm pretty sure I need to go to a furcon first. But I'll invite them.
No. They're saying they're open for you to convert them to furries.
Okay, but my friends are Eve players.
Nah, it's
I think the amount of destruction they would cause within the fandom would I don't trust them.
Isn't that like Star Citizen style game?
Kinda, yeah.
That, but way more spreadsheets.
Yeah, we need more accounts in the furry fandom. Sorry, just trying to be a little playful and facetious.
I mean, I would agree we do, because furries and money. I mean, furries don't have to worry about money because apparently so many furries work in IT and keep the internet up. So it's like they've got, like, money isn't a thing for them.
Hey, Sark, what's your handle on Twitch?
Karama X Eve.
Kurama X in Eve.
Oh, so you murdered those...
A new room has been
Keep
researched.
telling him he needs to get something more recognizable.
Zim, every time you say that, see, I have a book, right? And every time you say that, I add another week to the time before I change it.
I only say this because I care and want to see my friends succceed.
I know, and I do it because I think it's funny.
A new spell has
Hey,
been
Kurama.
researched. Your
Hey,
library is
Kurama.
too small.
You know, being a Persian, you should fall for this. This sentence is false.
Okay.
What? No. What?
Paradox.
Alright,
Oh.
time for Stream Raiders.
Also, the Protogen is my other character, Danny Dronelands, who's basically Baghdad Bob, but Eve version.
That sounds interesting.
He's a total propaganda proto.
Also, Zim, I have updated my reactive ever so slightly to show you the character.
Okay. Oh, Pants left.
Aw.
Hmm?
Pants left the call.
Why?
I don't know. Probably just ended.
Probably to do the cleanup with all the brushes and everything.
Oh, yeah.
They did say they needed to do that.
Don't feel bad that seals give 0 XP, Henry. Or Senry. I'm not
Hey
tired,
there,
I promise.
Zammy.
Oh, man, I'm getting tired.
Pant is signing off for night.
Oh, okay.
Now the question is, who will they raid?
I think they should raid Rygon.
Oh, no. Who knows if I'll even be sticking around for a bit longer. I just want to get at least a few of these notes done and sent off. But now my calendar won't update, so I don't know the actual times I did these stupid things.
A new room has been researched.
Now let's just all raid Vox.
That works.
That way Vox gets all the boops. Like I said, while Vox was here, I'll even fire up my dashboard to raid him.
I think I'll probably end my stream. There's not much going on and I'm just working. So thank you all so much for coming on by and sticking around. I'll catch you all a little bit later today, I think. Bye.
No.
Wow.
A trap has been manufactured.
Well, there's just not much that's happening, and I'm just waiting for this calendar to finish updating so I can do my actual work.
I found this image in my news folder. It's a Rex with a harness, but it's like it's not lewd. But I don't know if this would technically go in the art share channel because it's kind of lewd. Because it is the harness.
I always just put it into the NSFW section.
I don't think I'm in that.
You can request access in the After Dark access request.
Did I do that? Oh, here it is.
Hey Ragon, did you remember to raid?
Don't know if I did that
Alright, now
right,
you
but
have
I.
access. Yeah, you're good.
A new room has been researched.
Oh, we lost Ragon.
Like my
There he is.
stream itself.
What happened?
It looks like my stream ended itself anyway.
You can still raid for a couple minutes after. Well, it still counts the people as there.
Zim, that is what I found in my memes folder. I don't know why it was there, but it was there.
A new spell has been researched. Your library is too
Cute
small.
outfit, though, to be fair.
I will check in a moment.
This is what happens in VR chat when I'm bored. I start playing with toggles.
My dungeon is the finest you shall ever see.
A trap has been manufactured.
When you
Yeah,
said
I've seen
Rex,
that.
I thought T-Rex, not a fox.
I mean Rexudium. They're one and the same in my book.
A new spell has been
I just say it
researched.
didn't match
Your
the
library
mental
is
image
too
I had in my
small.
head.
What you've never seen a fox wearing a harness and thigh socks and arm socks with a minigun?
No, actually, I've seen a lot of that. I mod the.
I don't know how to respond.
I mod a lot from my Fallout New Vegas.
They have Rexudium mods? Oh wait, no, never mind.
They have a fox mod. They also have Venom mods. There's
I think I grabbed all the imps out of there. At least I don't see any more.
We need a bigger training room. Your creatures need a bigger lab. It is payday.
Now, where are my other level 1 imps? I know I got them out here somewhere. There's one.
We need a bigger training room. A door has
Oh my god. I have very little in the way of traps on this map. Holy crap.
There you go. Now my calendar finally updated.
Hey, nice.
I can finally do my work.
Okay, I guess if that layer is just not big enough, I will put another layer back here. Ugh. There. That's not big enough. Too fucking bad. Let's go ahead and build ourselves a scavenging room.
Your entrails will decorate the darkest alcove of my domain.
A door has been manufactured.
Stop giving me more warlocks! I do not want more trolls either. Trying to manage all of this nonsense is annoying.
Has been manufactured.
Okay, I'm gonna have to dip for a little bit, so I'll catch you all later.
See ya. Thanks for
See
hanging
ya.
out.
Of course. Thank you for inviting me.
Researched. Your
Have a good one.
too small.
Sorry.
Armageddon transports all the creatures in the land to your dungeon heart for a final decisive battle. What the fuck? Sleep well, Lyndon. Oh, that sounds terrifying. But at the same time, fun.
A door has been manufactured.
I mean, if I set it up right, I could absolutely make use of that. Surrounded with the word of power traps, surrounded my dungeon heart with all sorts of goodies, and yeah, that could actually work out. I mean, especially if I set a couple of boulder traps in there. And again, I think boulder traps would just, kinda decide to, or would bounce off of my dungeon heart, so it might not work out as well as I think it would.
A trap has been manufactured.
I will totally attempt that Armageddon spell after I have, or after a save.
It is payday.
Everyone has gone so silent.
Sorry, I'm watching a birria tacos video and I am just my mouth is.
So you're doing doggo things, got it.
Yeah.
A trap has been manufactured.
You sound so ashamed of that.
Hey, listen, alright. Sometimes the woof woof just likes to, you know, fantasize over eating something that tastes really, really good. You know, foxes thirst over, you know, doms. I thirst over tacos.
That's
Tacos do
fine.
sound good right now.
It's just funny that you sounded so, you know, ashamed.
And what's your feeling on dragons?
Why are you...
Dragons are bottoms that are yearning one day to be doms.
Pathetic creature. I shall crush you in an instant.
Wow. Hey, back.
Welcome back.
A door has been manufactured.
Needed to take a break to go, try myself down just a little bit. To go clean up.
I was thirsting over tacos because tacos sound really, really good right now, but I don't want to go and thaw out the taco meat and go make birria tacos.
I mean, that's a mood.
Also, I already ate my calorie allotment for the day.
Calorie allotments, calorie allotment. Just eat all the tacos.
Tomorrow. will wolf down all the tacos. No, that's what I used to be.
But I thought you were
No, I changed. I retconned that entire persona and shot it into my D&D world and said, "You stay here."
But since when do protogens listen?
I don't know.
Are there no more imps in here? Guess not. Okay. I must have missed some of my imps.
Listen, Droneland's Danny is a very angry protogen.
A door has been manufactured. Some of your minions are unable to reach their
Oh,
lairs.
mailbox is
Need a
here.
bigger
But,
treasure room.
okay then.
Also, Droneland's Danny says hi. Apparently, he heard me say that he's very angry and decided to have a few choice words.
Oh?
Trap has been manufactured.
I thought you were done streaming.
Oh, I am. See, Droneland's Danny is like Domino, right? He doesn't care.
Do not get what you mean by domino.
One of our tabletop games references. You really should
Basically,
come watch
okay.
some of the streams.
Domino's the best part. Just come for Domino. Just go in, say perfect in the chat on Fridays.
No, they gotta play a card.
Oh. Well, get the card and play the card.
He sees him. I would watch all hours of all of your streams except I. And my job is a dick about scheduling.
I feel that.
I mean, I'm literally the assistant general manager and I set my own schedule, but it's a dick with scheduling because I can't find people to work the shifts I need, so I work them. Because my GM is a choice word here who refuses to take any responsibility. Regardless, and we are all harassing.
Yep.
Good.
I logged on and convinced a friend to friggin' get on my channel just so I could raid with more than myself.
Nice.
Nice.
I literally just pestered my roommate, telegramming them my Twitch link and saying, "Hey, I know you're. Go here." Are you streaming? No. Why? Because. Just do it.
Let me guess, they did the okay, now what?
It's like, good. Here's the raid message. And the reply is perfect. It's like, I'm not even going to ask what you're doing. I'm just going to assume you're getting someone. It's like, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like, you don't need questions. Just do what I say. No one gets hurt. Fox gets a billion boops. It's fine.
This dude just tried to drone strike me and he missed. Get wrecked.
A trap has been manufactured.
Those are contagious, you know.
Just a little bit.
Which are?
Yawn.
I thought you were gonna say lycanthropy because yes, that's pretty contagious.
A trap has manufactured.
I'm a furry. If I ever met a werewolf, they'd probably want to run away. Unless they were also furry.
That's a very good point.
Some people might still walk towards a werewolf being an off furry.
No, I said I'm a furry. The werewolf would be running from me.
Yeah. Are you sure?
The werewolf would be like, oh god, it's another one of these.
When the werewolves get PTSD and need therapy, yeah, that's furries.
They start having panic attacks anytime someone says uwu.
Are you sure they wouldn't just bite you just so you could join them? Because they actually like being able to expand their influence wider because of furries.
Yeah, they'd have to put up with me growling ooh and various other things.
A door has been manufactured.
I think we have broken the sim for tonight.
Oh, I'm just enjoying this. I'm enjoying the game.
I wasn't sure. You've been quiet tonight.
A trap has been manufactured.
Yeah, SK, that's pretty much it. Except the furries would be just like slowly encroaching in a circle. Werewolf would run off scared.
What?
In chat.
Ooh, Blue's been wiped out. Actually, wait. I don't know if I'm actually equipped to handle what might come.
A door has been manufactured.
Probably
stopped. Why do I have so many trolls? Go away.
I was right there with.
Yep. Also, if you want Zim later on, I can share you my full picture thing.
Picture thingy?
I've currently got on my avatar for reactive.
Go ahead and send it.
I don't know if you want after stream or...
I mean, I'll check it after stream most likely, but... Or I won't check it until after stream most likely, but... Go ahead,
well,
send
that's
it.
fine.
Do exclamation point loot. SK.
There's loots.
And your pack has been sent, Pam.
Thank you.
Oh, god dang it. I got modeling glue on my desk. I hate it. And it dried. Why did it dry? Why did I let it dry? Just realized it was there. Oh, this desk is ruined. Also, did I tell y'all what happened to one of my Warhammer models?
No.
I found it on the floor, and one of my death marks, Necron death marks right arms, that he's holding the weapon was completely detached, and I'm like, oh. That was a fully painted model, and the tiny little, the tiny little thing on the side of the rifle that's meant to be like a hose was also detached, and I'm just saying to myself, that thing was fully painted and done. And now I have to fix it.
Yeah. Luckily, most Necrons are relatively easy to fix.
Yeah. Although my biggest thing is that, like, with anything, it's that if you mess up one model in the pack, the entire thing is just borked. Because then you have an uneven number.
Yeah.
Kind of like how I accidentally put the wrong thing with the wrong gun, and so it's like, well, I guess one of my immortals' guns just won't fit.
I'm so glad they did away with the WYSIWYG rules.
Well, if it was an orc, you could just say it was on purpose. The orcs wanted to do that orc thing.
Well, so thankfully, I'm pretty sure Games Workshop, when they sent the thing, they made it to
Alright,
where
we'll
you
break
could
in.
either have
I
5.
think we can handle the stuff coming.
You could either have 10 immortals or 10 death marks, because I have an entire other sheet that has the exact same pieces. So I don't know if that was intended or not. So I'm pretty sure it should be okay. Maybe, I don't know. But we'll see. Also, my first paycheck, I need to get a thing to actually keep my models, because just keeping them out in the open where the cats can get them is a very big hazard.
Yeah. What you want Pants in the air to be messing with them? Sorry. Sorry.
Back.
You have claimed an enemy room.
Especially because my cat Milkshake likes to knock shit over. And every time I put out a Warhammer model, he's just like, oh, something I can knock over? It's like, no, that costs money and time.
If you want, I can recommend a brand. They're generally pretty affordable when they have them in stock.
You have claimed an enemy room.
Sure.
Pirate Lab.
You have claimed an enemy room.
Yeah.
You have claimed an enemy room.
Pirate Lab makes some really great stuff. They're usually sold out of their extra large bags, but their large bags are almost always in stock.
You have claimed an enemy room.
I really look forward to getting to Dungeon Keeper 2 for some of the changes that they made to the way it works and stuff.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, they aren't sold out, one of them. One of them is not sold out.
Of the extra large?
Not just the large.
Yeah, the large is usually in stock. It's the extra large that's almost always sold out.
Yeah, the extra larges are completely sold out.
But they're really good for the price.
Yeah.
We used to stock them at the game store.
I'm thinking about, I don't know if I said this already, but I'm thinking about selling my, the Tau that I bought, because there's no way I'm gonna go and actually build them, and plus I need to go down to 2 armies, 3 armies, or 2 armies and one I'm not gonna build, and have no interest in building. Is not really, yeah.
Well, you can always get on the Daka forums and look into a trade for units that you are gonna build for your armies.
Didn't know that existed. I will look that up right now.
Daka is classic, man.
Hey there, Seamus. How's it going?
You have claimed an enemy room.
It's just a mini prison here with gold in it.
It's a funny thing with the orcs of Warhammer. Them actually believing that the pawns on the war tables actually control the battle, and that actually happening because of how they work.
Orcs
Alright,
manifest
Town Hall
everything
Stream
into being.
Raiders. You're tired? Well, if you need sleep, go get sleep.
Say, why do you think the Emperor of Man is so powerful? It's because enough orcs believe that he's this all-supreme powerful god.
Uh-huh. Why do you think Space Marines are lucky? Those orcs believe they are.
Exactly.
Is that same with the color purple?
Not blue.
Yeah, it's blue is luck, and then I think purple is them the sneakiest of all orcs.
And red makes it go fastest.
Red, I mean, red does make things go faster. That's not even an orc belief. That's just a fact.
Okay, Orc.
It used to mechanically, too. It used to give you like an extra inch of movement in an orc army if you painted a vehicle red.
That's great. Wasn't there also a mechanic with orcs? It was your transport can hold as many units as you can physically fit on the vehicle without the pile toppling over.
Yep, that was back in the WYSIWYG days.
That mechanic is so stupid. It's great.
But it was the same time as the red making it go faster and blue being lucky, which would allow you to reroll one die.
Oh. It's funny, so when I got into Warhammer, it was right before the Leagues of Votann came out. And then I started seeing the Leagues of Votann, and I was like, wow, they literally have a mechanic where they judge people. And that's their whole shtick. I want to play Votann. Oh, wait, I already spent all my money. But then I looked at what it takes to paint them, and I was like, no thanks.
There's some things about Warhammer kind of morbid.
There's a lot about Warhammer that's morbid.
Oh, yeah, there is. I mean, if it's not morbid, it's not Warhammer. They call it the Grim Dark for a reason.
Uh-huh. Yeah, for me, so the Leagues of Votann actually used to be squats.
Squat.
They are called squats. They were basically the way that Games Workshop worked in Dwarves. They were around for a long time. And then GW decided that they didn't want them in there anymore. And they just barely put them back in the game.
Well, hello there, Zach. I hope you sleep well then.
They don't... It's kind of weird because, like, their infantry, from what I saw, they didn't really have, like, all the various different infantries, but then again, the Votann just came out. But their Hearthkin warriors can pretty much equip what seemed to be almost any weapon and also have railguns, to which a Tau player that on one of the YouTube videos I watched was like, I feel a little bit cheated.
Yeah, well, back in Battlefleet Gothic days, sit here showing my gray hair, the squats were regularly allied with the Tau. If you wanted to run squat ships, you ran them in a Tau army.
Your library is too small.
Pretty cool. Also, I actually know what you meant when you said Battlefleet Gothic.
Probably because of the video games.
Yeah, it was because of the video game.
Yeah, no, it used to be a tabletop game. It was 40k in space. 40k space battles.
That's pretty cool.
So isn't the whole reason why the God Emperor of Earth is so powerful as he is be the same reason the orcs can do what they do?
They literally just said that. I'm pretty sure it was meant as a joke, but that is what was just said.
Joke.
Yeah. The God Emperor is in part strong as he is because the orcs believe he is. It's also in part because he's, until he recently had somebody wake up who could talk to him, he actually was just a figurehead for a very, very large bureaucracy.
Oh yeah, Gully Boy could actually talk to him.
Yep. And when he woke up and was able to talk to him, he found out the God Emperor was pissed.
Like, how pissed? Like, sort of kind of pissed, or disappointed father pissed, or like, I'm gonna exterminatus quite a few planets pissed?
We're talking,
Yes.
he brought back the Adeptus Sororitas picks.
Oh! That's kind of, yeah.
He's like, nope. Girls, get in here. You need to fix this shit.
I mean, granted, his entire, what he tried to do was destroyed by religious zealots, and literally the thing he tried to stop, so I pseudo understand where he's coming from.
He never wanted to be worshipped as a god, and finding out that he was pissed.
Yeah.
Absolutely, SK.
And then didn't he just give Gulliman just like his blessing to just go do whatever he wanted?
He's like, dude, you know me. I know you. Double check with me, but...
Oh, okay.
Please.
Zach, I said, thanks for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Your pack has been sent, SK. Good luck getting good cards. So, there's some kind of temple thing here in the center that is probably trapped to high heck.
Julie, do the thing. Julie, do the thing.
I will say though, I love the Space Wolves and how they just run into like a situation that they probably shouldn't to, but don't care because of their blind loyalty. It's like, you know what, I can respect that. Yeah, you're gonna die, but at least you're doing it with honor.
Yeah. My personal favorite is 13th Company of Space Wolves.
The Wolfen.
These are a lot of freaking boxes. What the heck?
I'd say literally space furries that look... Is it just me or do they look like Wolverine? Because I get that Hugh Jackman vibe from them. Okay, thankfully I'm not the only one. And not the Hugh Jackman sexy werewolf one. I'm talking about like the...
We're talking X-Men 1 dirty, grimy Wolverine.
When I found out that they took Wolfen when they were like badly hurt and put them in a dreadnought, I'm like, oh, so you okay?
Yep.
Although I might be a Necron player, but I do have a Space Wolf army, and I really want to get a Bjorn the Fell-Handed painted by Siege Studios because that would be so cool.
I didn't see that. No, Pocket Tank was, I'd say orcs and sisters.
The sisters, I remember hearing some of their units, like the ones where it's like made of the units that are made of people that are redempting, like the flatulence or the redemption engines, and it's like that sounds so morbid.
Oh, it is. It's so dark.
It's like, oh my
It's
god.
the only way to repent is through pain.
They take it a step up, like damn.
Oh, and I play them because it's my way to vent my frustration being a girl gamer among a bunch of grognards that think that I shouldn't be allowed to play miniature games because I'm a woman and, quote, don't have the mind for it. Yeah, I face roll them on the regular, but I gotta can reach somewhere.
You know, I feel that.
It is payday.
And honestly, the fact that you play Adeptus Sororitas for that just makes it even so much better.
Yeah. It's like, here, you think I'm not good enough for this? Fine. I'll play one of the more complicated armies in the game.
Oh man.
And I will beat you at the gaming table until you beg me to stop.
Sounds fun.
Almost as fun as watching the light go out of Magic players' eyes when they came into my game store wanting to talk to, quote, someone who knew what they were talking about.
Yeah, that's
I gotta love
big
that
guy.
nonsense. By love, I mean that in the most sarcastic way possible.
Oh, it was always fun to watch the light die in their eyes when they realized I'd been playing Magic longer than any of them.
Why stop there, though? Crush all their hopes and dreams entirely.
Well, because if you crush their hopes and dreams, then you can't make money off it.
See, I did crush their hopes and dreams entirely. I would do the I've been playing longer than you flex, and then I would remind them then I would inform them that this was my game store. I was one of the owners.
Yikes.
They would die.
Hopefully once they left the premises.
No, I would just sit there and watch them just go absolutely sheet white because game store owners in where I live are vicious. And people have been banned for less.
Yeah. What was it? Pastor that was the other big one where the guy was just an absolute dick?
Bob used to be a really big dick. He had several strokes and was not dealing with it well. Haven, see, Bob didn't really ban people from the store very often. Mostly because Roland and Amanda handled most of it. Haven was known for banning people. Game Den was known for banning people.
I take it you're local to Zim?
Actually, Zim used to live here. He used to volunteer at my game store.
Ah, okay.
Unfortunately, we lost our game store in 2018. We lost factors beyond our control. Which is sad, because we were actually kind of the coolest place in town hanging out. Everybody in town all has these junky lifetime plastic folding tables, and we had restaurant tables.
Those booths were really nice.
An enemy has been converted to your cause.
I couldn't convince him to let me have the booths. But eventually we got into that larger location down the way and just kidnapped all the tables out of the restaurant.
A door has been manufactured.
The game store right next to me is a place called Gamers Guild, and it's pretty chill. They've got their own Discord, they got their own stuff. I remember first time I went in there, I was just like, okay, I need to learn how to do Warhammer. They spent like I spent a good hour just chatting with the person there about Warhammer. I wanted to play Space Wolves, but I was kind of dodging because I didn't want to go for the stereotypical. I want to go play the furries. So I tried to be kind of cool about it and be like, yeah, I'm kind of looking Space Marines, and I was in the Space Wolves section to kind of like try to send a message, but the message wasn't working. So I tried to like lay out things about the Space Wolves that I'm looking for, but they kept like going to these random Space Marines legions. And so I'm like, okay, what about Space Wolves? And they're like, oh yeah, they really like wolves. And it's like, I play them too, but I don't play them for the wolves part. I play them, for the more Viking part, like the stereotypical. And I'm just like, oh my God, I just want to play the furries. I like wolves. But I didn't want to say it.
Is that in most game stores you can say I want to play the furries and you really won't get judged.
Yeah.
In most. I won't say all.
Yeah.
But I will say most.
Yeah, and the thing is, I wasn't afraid of anything. It's just like my own mind was just like, okay, do I really want to say this and be cringe?
See, I eventually gave up on holding in my cringe, and I just was like, you know what? I want to play the nuns with guns.
Fair.
And I like for the orcs, but my orcs are all painted like teal with pink spots, like Sully from Monsters Inc.
That kind of makes sense for orcs, though.
Well, yeah, they're fungal. Their origin is fungal, so of course they're gonna have different colors.
That's the thing about orcs. Like, I feel like, especially with something like orcs, you can do literally whatever you want with them, and it'll make sense.
Mm-hmm.
There's this army that I saw. It was a convert. It was it was Imperial Guard, but converted from Grot, so it was the Grot Guard. And I looked at this army, and it's just like they had converted orc stuff into Imperial stuff, and it was the greatest thing. They had a commissar, and it was two Grots like stacked on top of each other in a trench coat. I don't even know how they converted it, but they did it, and it was the greatest. And it was Commissar Yard.
Grots in a trench coat.
It was two Grots in a trench coat, and I was like, that's great. It's amazing.
Okay, Boulder Trap is over there.
Let me see if I can find the video.
Oh, there's two boulder traps here. Okay. Can you knock that out with a cave-in?
Alright, I just found the video of the Grot Guard.
Oh, you totally need to send that to me.
I just sent the video.
My husband's been playing 40K since like 2nd edition, so.
Damn. I started playing. Actually, I haven't even started playing yet because I haven't finished building an army. One of these days.
No!
It is payday.
I trained you so much. Ow. Hi, Seamus.
Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your creatures are falling in battle. A door has been manufactured. Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. A trap has been manufactured. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. Your minions are winning a battle. Your creatures are under attack.
No, run
Your
away,
minions are
doggo!
winning a battle. A door has been manufactured. Your minions are winning a battle. Your minions are winning a battle. A trap has been manufactured. Your creatures are falling in battle. You need a bigger treasure room. A trap has been manufactured. A trap has been manufactured. Your creatures are falling in battle. A door has been manufactured.
God, I've lost so many imps from that.
A trap has been manufactured. A trap has been manufactured. A trap has been manufactured. Your creatures are falling in battle. A door has been manufactured. New creatures have joined your dungeon. A trap has been manufactured. A trap has been manufactured. Your creatures are falling in battle. A trap has been manufactured.
That's that army.
A door has been manufactured.
It's so
Your creatures
great.
are falling in battle. You have taken control of a new room. A trap has been manufactured.
Alright, how many? Oh, yep, there's another one.
Manufactured. A trap has been manufactured. A door has been manufactured. Your creatures are falling in battle. A vampire has risen in your graveyard.
Would you all stop growing yourselves
Your workshop is not big
to
enough.
your
Your
deaths?
creatures are falling in battle.
Maybe.
My dungeon is the finest.
For the love of all that is holy. Ugh.
A trap has been manufactured.
Well, that's the problem. They're not holy. They're imps.
You could say they're impatient.
Oh.
A door has been manufactured. A trap has been manufactured. A trap has been manufactured. A trap has been manufactured.
Really, imp?
A door has been manufactured.
Oh. I'll be back.
I had so many imps that were trained up to level 5. I have lost a freaking large amount of them. I'm not happy about this.
Dungeon a crumbling ruin.
Your creatures have discovered a mysterious magic box. A trap has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
Your efforts are futile.
An enemy has been converted to your cause.
Pathetic creature. I shall crush you in an instant.
There. Yeah, Seamus, I think possibly, just maybe, a trap was manufactured.
An enemy has been converted to your cause. An enemy has been converted to your cause.
They have a trap factory. Oh my.
A trap has been manufactured. An enemy has been converted to your cause.
Pathetic creature. I shall crush you in an instant.
The vampire is a really strong unit, but it fights
Creatures are becoming angry.
so often with with warlocks and stuff, and I've got a lot of warlocks.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm gone.
You're not supposed to do that.
Bandage it.
You're supposed to slice the hobby, obviously.
Converted to your cause.
Yeah. He's been doing pretty good tonight, but when he's doing good, he decides, oh, I've got this. That without fail, he ends up hurting himself.
Yeah, this room is totally riddled with traps. 100%.
An enemy has been converted to your cause.
Got another doors. Let's just block off this entire area. Control access.
That's a thing. 100%.
It's funny, so I've fallen so deep into the whole like Warhammer thing that I've decided that I'm gonna make that my own little world that I'm creating Invicta, which hopefully after I finish writing it before I actually start like doing a tabletop or a D&D game for it, I decided to make that into like a Warhammer-esque battle game.
Hey there,
Except
Jeffrey.
the biggest thing I'm running into is, okay, I've only ever seen Warhammer. I need to make it different than Warhammer, because if it's a Warhammer knockoff and it is literally the exact same game as Warhammer, then who's going to want to buy it?
Well, then you need to go out and you need to play War Machine.
Enemy has been converted
You need to see if you can get a hold of Anima Tactics. The Robotech Miniatures game. Battletech. You need to, if you really want to make a miniatures game, you gotta go out and play a whole bunch of miniatures games.
Yep. And that's the pseudo plan, because right now I'm sort of just like, okay, let's come up with, because right now I'm like, alright, I'm gonna come up with a few mechanics, have something base to work off, go out, play those games, and then I can compare my game and then, make the changes. And say, okay, how can I make this different?
I have infinite gold. I can do this forever, game.
Do not tempt the game to take you up on that offer.
Yeah, I was about to say this. The game might just say, are you sure about that?
Your entrails will decorate the darkest alcove of my domain.
Most of these are just make save, which just fortifies my walls.
A door has been manufactured.
But yes, I do have infinite gold. I can literally do this forever. I will eventually I will throw enough imps at it that we will get all of this.
The game just holds you on that level for the next 5 hours.
Your entrails will decorate the darkest alcove of my domain.
There are so many imp corpses in here.
Yeah, a few dozen more wouldn't hurt.
Of course, it doesn't help when the imps decide to just stand there and smoke, or take a smoke break instead of actually taking this tile.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a problem.
They're on your union-mandated 15-minute break.
They don't get... There is no union here. What part of evil do you people not understand?
Well, considering how the good guys are against unionization, I would think that the evil would be totally for it.
Agreed.
No, in
Besides,
this time period, unions are guilds.
Well, their union-mandated break is one 15-minute unpaid break every 3,000 years, so I think you can spare it.
No, I cannot spare it.
Zim has become corporate America.
My minions will leave your dungeon a
I have work for them to do. They will do it.
My dungeon is the finest you shall ever see.
Hey there, Alex. How are you? Ah, what you doing in DRG?
A prisoner has died and risen as a skeleton.
Oh yeah, I was converting people and didn't. I lost track. Okay, it looks like they all converted. Cool.
My dungeon is the finest you shall ever see.
You have found a hidden realm. Go there when you have conquered this land.
Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm just having fun spawning thousands of imps to throw at this trapped room. Well, maybe hundreds instead of thousands, but you know. We're almost done with it.
Pathetic creature. I shall crush you in an instant.
And we have conquered this room. Congratulations, you get to survive. Congratulations, you are being rescued.
My dungeon is the finest you shall ever see.
It is paygo. Your dungeon has been fortified. Your creatures have been blessed with experience.
And it looks like the rest of these are just make safe. Okay. Everybody has gone so quiet.
Sorry, I'm bulk sharing the new painting.
You have tunneled into a new area.
Prepare for oblivion, Keeper.
A door has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
Your entrails
Alright,
will
hounds.
the alcove of my domain. My dungeon is the finest you shall ever see.
Break that, trigger the boulder, and then I'm gonna pick you up hopefully quick enough to keep you from dying. They don't particularly do much damage, so I don't mind. Okay, well, I missed one, but I did get the other.
Your corpse will feed my minions yet, Keeper.
Well, it goes quiet in here, and
Huh?
it gets quiet here, and I hear from my browser window Watts testing out a Minotaur.
Of my domain.
He's cussing at what?
A Minotaur?
Ah. Ooh, transfer creature! Yay!
Pathetic creature. I shall crush you in an instant.
They keep claiming they're going to crush me in an instant. And yet... no.
Your entrails will decorate the darkest alcove of my domain.
creatures have discovered a mysterious magic box.
Bluestein! You're here late.
A trap has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
So, any other secrets on this map to uncover? There's definitely something back here.
Here's the right. There's a werewolf doing werewolf thing.
If you what?
If you go to the right, there's a werewolf doing werewolf things. Also, I don't know if that's a real secret. I kind of just made that up.
It is not.
We need more werewolves in games.
Agreed.
See? Totally unbiased.
At least allied werewolves. There's plenty of werewolves in games. But they're all evil and trying to rip your face off.
See? That's why
you have tunneled into a new area.
That's why you should totally be a part of my tabletop. Because werewolves are indeed the good guys. It's just the foxes that are pseudo not the good guys. They're kind of mean.
Scavenged.
They're trying to scavenge you? Really?
I'm gonna head to bed, guys. See
Sleep
you guys
well.
later.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
You have tunneled into a new area.
Your entrails will decorate the darkest alcove of my domain.
Also, was in that game last night, Labyrinth, Labyrinthian, like...
Labyrinthine?
Labyrinthine, yes. I wasn't scared of it until I went to bed. Because, holy guacamole, that nightmare was trippy as fuck. Like...
So what I'm hearing is you want to do it again.
About that. You ever watch a really scary movie that you're just like, wow, that was really scary and I definitely got my money's worth, but I'm never gonna do that again?
You're gonna do it at least do it with me when I go to when more content comes out, right?
I think the poodle will have a second coming then. I'll do it, but I'll be a were-poodle about it.
Alright, I'm ready.
A were-poodle? You're only ever a were-poodle.
Your corpse will feed my minions yet, Keeper.
Actually, I'm gonna keep my knife back. Ooh, wait. Better idea.
It is payday.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna save.
Game saved.
And I'm gonna try out something here that will probably end horribly.
Uh-oh.
Say end horribly.
Armageddon. No, don't sleep yet. So Armageddon will summon all the creatures in the land to my dungeon heart. which would include mine. So maybe we won't use the boulder traps. Just saying, that could end very horribly.
Okie dokie. I think I am gonna go take some meds, get some food, and get some sleep. Because as much as I've literally been only up about 9 hours, I'm falling asleep.
Alright. Sleep well. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Have a good night, Pam.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, guys. And remember, eat, drink lots of water, try and get 8 hours of sleep a night, and take your meds.
Get 8 alcoholic drinks. Drink a bottle every day. Take all the fun stuff with said bottle. And
4 hours of sleep. Got it.
Yeah. Take care of yourselves. Because self-care kitty cares.
We're gonna make self-care kitty so disappointed.
I know. Mwah.
Wait, she's not already disappointed?
Surprisingly not yet.
Like, finger waggle. Okay,
Sleep
good.
well. I feel like I got myself
A door has been
another-
manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough. Your
Increase
creatures have
level,
been blessed
yes.
with experience.
Pathetic creature. I shall crush you in an instant.
A trap has been manufactured. A trap has been manufactured.
Why did they play their...
A trap has been manufactured.
They did a call to arms on my freaking prison that I'm expanding.
A trap has been manufactured.
Your corpse will feed my minions yet, Keeper.
A trap has been manufactured. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. A trap has been manufactured.
Let's see here. Do I play Total War Rome, go to bed, or something else?
Something else.
A trap has been manufactured.
Got it. Lost Ark today.
A trap has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough. You need a bigger treasure room.
I've got almost twice the number of minions that they do. And while not all of mine are max level, they're close
A
enough.
trap has been manufactured. You have claimed an enemy room. New creatures have joined your dungeon. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle.
Wait, what?
A trap
Okay,
has been
nothing
manufactured.
for it but to...
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are falling in battle. Game saved.
Alright, Armageddon. Oh, there's a timer on it. Uh-oh. Here goes nothing, everybody. Oh, it even summons the imps?
Your minions are winning the battle. Your creatures are under attack. Dungeon Heart is being attacked. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning the battle. Your creatures are attacking.
Oh, literally they cannot be picked up at all while this is going on.
Your creatures are falling in battle. Your minions are winning the battle. Your minions are winning the battle. Your creatures are under attack. Your minions are winning a battle.
Even the imps are being brought
A prisoner
in.
has died and risen as a skeleton.
I spy a keeper with hardly any creatures left under his control. I spy a keeper who's about to die.
My dungeon is the
You know,
finest
I
you
do
shall ever
too.
see.
Oh, I can't do anything with this? Wait, where did that knight come from?
Your entrails will decorate the darkest alcove of my domain.
A prisoner has died and risen as a skeleton. A vampire has risen in your graveyard. A trap has been manufactured. A prisoner has died and risen as a skeleton. A prisoner has died and risen as a skeleton. A trap has been manufactured.
Prepare for oblivion, keeper.
A prisoner has died and risen as a skeleton. A trap has been manufactured. You have claimed an enemy room. A trap has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
Pathetic creature, I shall crush you in an instant.
A prisoner has died and risen as a skeleton. A trap has been manufactured.
Why is
A
he
prisoner
just
has died and
ignoring
risen as a
my
skeleton.
minions?
You have
My
claimed an
imps?
enemy room. A trap has been manufactured.
Your entrails will decorate the darkest alcove of my domain.
It is payday. A trap has been manufactured.
Prepare for oblivion, keeper.
It is
You have
definitely
claimed an enemy
chaos.
room. You have claimed an enemy room.
I can't pick up anything. I can't do anything right now.
A prisoner has died and risen as a skeleton. You have claimed an enemy room. An entrance has been claimed. A trap has been manufactured. You have claimed an enemy room. You have claimed an enemy room. A trap has been manufactured. You have claimed an enemy room.
My minions will leave your dungeon a crumbling ruin.
A door has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough.
Who the hell is this
You have claimed
knight?
an enemy room.
Like,
You have claimed an enemy room. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are under attack. A prisoner has died and risen as a skeleton. Your creatures are falling in battle. Your creatures are attacking the enemy. A trap has been manufactured. You have claimed an enemy room.
Your corpse will feed my minions yet, keeper.
Your minions are winning a battle. A vampire has risen in your graveyard. A trap has been manufactured.
My minions will leave your dungeon a crumbling
A door has been manufactured.
Well,
Corpse will feed my minions yet, Keeper.
I guess the second countdown was just to see how long before I could actually, you know.
An enemy has been converted to your cause.
How long before I could actually
My minions will leave your dungeon.
take him over, or take control of my minions again?
To your cause. A trap has
That's
been
my best guess on what that was about.
You have claimed an enemy room. A door has been manufactured. You have claimed an enemy room. A trap has been manufactured. You have claimed an enemy room. You have defeated an enemy keeper. An enemy has been converted to your cause. You have conquered this realm. A trap has been manufactured. An enemy has been converted to your cause. You have claimed an enemy room. A trap has been manufactured. You have claimed an enemy room.
Okay.
You have claimed an enemy room. A door has been manufactured.
Well, this was an interesting turn of events.
With you to the next realm. A trap has been manufactured. An enemy has been converted to your cause. So be it. An enemy has been converted to your cause.
Next
A trap
realm.
has been manufactured. A trap has been manufactured. A door has been manufactured. Your workshop is not big enough. Converted to your cause. A trap has been manufactured.
I think it's time to try
An enemy has been converted to your cause.
I tend to sleep on me and watch YouTube for like 3 hours.
A trap has been manufactured.
Well, might I recommend this great channel called ZGF
An enemy has been
Gaming on there?
converted to your cause.
Usually watch
An enemy has been converted to your
You
cause.
could watch some of my recordings of the various tabletop games that you've missed.
yes, but if I fall asleep during that, I feel like that wouldn't be very effective.
Your torture chamber is not big enough. An enemy has been converted to your cause. An enemy has been converted to your cause. A door has been manufactured.
Only one video we
An
could
enemy has been
watch?
converted to your cause.
And if you fall asleep during the first video,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's still something.
A trap has been manufactured.
You are very quiet. What are you saying?
An enemy has been converted to your cause.
Sorry, bumped my mic.
Your workshop is not big enough. An enemy has been converted
What
to
are
your
you doing?
cause.
I'll have to watch it at work because then I can just play multiple at my desk.
Ah, that works. Do it.
I'll make sure to comment on each one I watch.
There will be a quiz.
Well, then expect me to fail all of them.
Oh, okay.
So,
An enemy has been converted to your
you was?
I was horrible at school.
Fair enough. Anyways, sleep well.
Yep. Here, take some glow sticks. It's dangerous to go alone.
No, I don't want them.
It was dark down there.
Game saved.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and call it here myself.
To your cause.
But
Hey,
let's
well,
go
you
and
know
run
who to
Stream
raid.
Raiders first. Huh?
I said, hey, you know who to raid.
Yes, I do. Start the battle. All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining me today for this stream of Dungeon Keeper. Been a bit of a chaotic one, but it was fun. Do make sure you check out our website over at zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. They're on our website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams. I seriously cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around, as well as picking up packs for stream loots, and simply coming by and hanging out and chatting with me. I appreciate you all so much. But again, thank you for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu. Have a good night, everybody.